Now we begin Metroid Zero mission. So this is a remake of Metroid 1. And it definitely does some hand-holding, which is a little bit of a shame. Someone actually wanted to send me a version that they edited out the hold-handing, but I'm just gonna stick with the original. But yeah, it's a damn good remake, and it's kind of its own game. I almost consider it its own game entirely. Alright, let's get this thing started. There is a different difficulty that you can get there. Planet Zebes. I called this place home once in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero mission. I call it Zebes. I know a lot of people say Zebs. There's that Game Boy Advance sound chip. Yet again. Someone in chat just said Metroid Zero sequels. Fuck. Thank God the Chozo told me to go directly up. I still recommend people give Metroid 1 a shot, just for how fucking insane some of the... like... First of all, the world, you get lost in it, right? And you get this sense of, like, dread. So yeah, Metroid Original is a very, very, very difficult game, and glitchy at times, too. This just streamlines everything. Let's go this way. And it takes a lot of liberties with the material, like, it's not a perfect remake by any means. So you have to destroy these two fellows to get to that area. So again, if you weren't here earlier, I'd like to state the reason why I'm streaming this now. One, because I just enjoy Metroid, a lot of requests for this one, so okay, fair enough. But my real reason is that I tend to stream games and then predict their existence. Like I did Final Fantasy VII a couple years ago, and then at E3, Final Fantasy VII Remake was announced. And E3 is just around the corner, so I'm ready. I'm ready to make miracles happen. What other games have I done that for, chat? There was a couple other ones, but... Oh, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, I was talking about Majora's Mask. I didn't stream it, but I wanted it, and then it happened. But, there was another Twilight Princess, I wanted it, and then it happened, the remake. Apparently I predicted a lot of aspects of Breath of the Wild during my Master Quest OOT playthrough. So... I don't know. I mean, let's just, instead of saying it's total coincidence and I get lucky, let's say that it's magic. Let's say that I have some kind of special power, and not that I stream so much and talk so much shit that eventually some of my nonsense comes true. No, this is magic. I'm the video game's Oracle. Well, in that case, I should stream Oracle of Seasons, and then we can get a sequel. No. I'm good at this game, I swear to God, guys. Oh. Right, this is a cumulative boss. You fight that boss a couple times. Shit. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this was in Metroid 1. This whole tunnel system. And I remember as a kid starting Metroid 1 over and over and over again because I just didn't want to write down passwords. And because I would just get lost constantly. I just always end up here. It's weird because being a kid was like being high. You know, and for me, this was fun enough. Serious, just rolling through tunnels and doing stuff like this was entertaining enough that I didn't even care that I was getting lost. I mean, especially considering, you know, when I was I came out the same year that Nintendo came out. And I meant that in the way, like, I was born, guys, I swear. That's his, yeah. 1985, that's when I was released. I should have said when I was released. The chat would have been a lot less explosion-y. It was just so, like, it had such a potent, like, effect on a young mind. I don't really know how to explain it. You just had to be there, man. But everything, all kinds of media, movies, when you're a kid, it just has such a fucking tremendous effect on you. I mentioned the movie Baron Munchausen, The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. What a terrible name for a guy. But anyway, 1988 movie. I would have been 3 if I had seen it when it came out. I wish I saw that movie when I was a child. Vinny, why are you like this? I don't know, because, you know, when you're a streamer, you gotta just talk a lot and just try to find interesting things to say. Or at least, just discuss things. And this game does give me nostalgia. Oh shit. Mother brain.
You're so ugly.
What do you know, Bart?
But I seriously, I think my cousin showing me, like, he was, I say, you know, I talk about him a lot because he was like my brother, and he lived real close, so we used to hang out all the time. And it was good because he used to scare the shit out of me all the time. He used to tell me the sun was going to burn out while we were walking to get a root beer. Well, I'll tell you what. Root beer doesn't taste quite as good when you're thinking the sun is going to burn out and everyone's going to die. Unknown item. What could it be? What could it beep? Item incompatible with current suit. I kinda wanna go back and defeat the worm, but I kinda can't, huh? Because now how am I gonna get up here? Oh, come on! I want the worm! I need to kill the worm! It's like the tequila. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to kill that goddamn worm. Final worm. Checkmate. I don't know, new Spooderman looked pretty alright. I'm just still reeling from the fact that this is the, what, second reboot? I liked, the Captain America Spooderman, so I think this one could be good. Aunt May? Oh, you mean Marissa Tomei? It's funny, as soon as I bring up new Spooderman, Aunt May is brought up very often. Immediately. I had the biggest crush on Marissa Tomei when I was a kid. She was in, My Cousin Vinny, right? That was, yeah, I think that she was, that was the movie she was in that I discovered her. Because everyone told me to fucking go watch My Cousin Vinny. Because my name is Vinny. Oh! Oh! My Cousin Vinny! And all of my cousins would introduce me as such. Like it was the most original concept. It was such a fucking... It was really all the time. All the time. Every day. The room makes me laugh. Oh shit, Kraid. Papa Kraid. Okay, so in the original Metroid, Kraid was like the size of Samus. Due to limitations. So, you know, this is a slight retcon. I kind of really like this version of Kraid, though. It's kind of... That animation, the fucking mouth animation is kind of amazing. But yeah, not very difficult. Definitely not very difficult. You'd have to do hard mode if you want to really experience... Oh, whoops. Here, check this out. This is, thank you, Smelly Feet. This is right here is what Kraid looked like in Metroid 1. So, Bab. Very small. That was kind of parodied in Super Metroid as well. Why do you think garlic freaks out vampires? Why don't they like the scent of garlic? What's wrong with them? Garlic is awesome. I tell you this because there's a little garlic left over. I can smell it. It's like a little bit, you know, a little crushed. And it's like wafting over to me every now and then. I'm like, oh man, that smells so good. It's not like a full clove or a full bulb of garlic, rather. Like the mistake I made a couple months ago. Nothing like that. Just a little tiny bit. There's a little garlic in all of us. Thank you, Ultimate Chunk. That's a very good answer. What? Oh. I think this is the wrong approach. I have to actually go up the tube. Just thought of something really stupid. Why am I gonna tell you guys this? Alright. This is Delirious Vinny telling you stories from his childhood. One of my best friends growing up. I saw some fucking stupid movie. And maybe someone knows which movie it was, but there was a line of dialogue where the dude was like, at this current juncture, I will pursue no further whatever. And I believe he said, at this current juncture a bunch. Or at this juncture. So I started saying that to annoy my friend, just to see how long it would take for him to, like, get annoyed by it. And I remember one day he's like, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna smack you. Did he smack me in the end? Not that day. I guess there's really... What the fuck is this room? It's japery. I thought maybe there was something hidden in there, but I guess not. Oh, it wasn't on the map, so... No hidden things. I think I'm supposed to... Oh. That's the exit. This fucking place is so confusing. Oh, right. I forgot. Hang on, I have a thing here that I'd like to do. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I can lower the opacity on this one a little bit. And just, perfect. Yep, that's good. Alright, so we'll do this, and then we'll check out Puyo Tetris. A lot of people want me to talk about the newest, latest, and greatest game announcement. It seems like lately there's been just so much news every day. Like, for example, Bubsy. Yep, Bubsy. Bubsy's coming back. And no one cares. Sorry, Bussy? Bussy. I'm sorry, the character's name is Bussy. But yeah, there's gonna be tons of cat puns. There's gonna be lots of exploration and jumping around. What could possibly go wrong? So here's a little addition to the Metroid 1 story. What about Shaq Fu? That's right, there's a Shaq Fu game coming out. I'm just happy if... Alright, listen, here's what's cool about Bubsy. I can't believe I just said that, but here's the thing that the new Bubsy game is doing right. It's not a 3D platformer, it's like a 2.5D side-scrolling platformer. It's made by the same developers that rebooted a Mario Brothers clone called the Gianna Sisters, which was really solid, and they made it more original. The Gianna Sisters was one of those, like, Atari 2600 or Commodore 64 Mario clone games. The Gianna Sisters. Hey, I know, let's get another Italian name and make them sisters. And we'll cash in on the Mario Brothers hype. Brilliant! My cousin had it. My elusive cousin. These cousin stories are gonna start sounding fake, but it's true, he had a Commodore 64, and we used to play all kinds of cool bootleg stuff. I gotta ask him about that someday. I gotta ask him what that was like. I was so impressed. He was a nerd. He was a nerd until he wasn't a nerd anymore when he got older. but for a little while there, he had like bootleg Mario clones on the Commodore 64, like Superboy-esque Mario shit. But anyway, Bubsy, Are my cousins procedurally generated? Well, I've only really talked to you about two cousins. The first one is the club cousin, and the other one is every other cousin, like the good one that I had experiences playing Mario RPG and Secret of Mana with. That's the cousin I really liked. And he's, you know, he got me my first like couple of NES games, and he played through Mario and Zelda with me and stuff. He's good, very good. So anyway, yeah, but I got a lot of cousins. But the point is, for Hollow Knight, just to go back on that for a second, Hollow Knight, I have not played, but I'm excited for the Switch version. And I'm also kind of surprised to learn that Hollow Knight is like an 18-hour-long game. What the fuck? I thought max it would be like 2-3 hours. Or like, maybe 5 hours. Jeez. Apparently their Nintendo Direct is only going to be 25 minutes for E3. Well, if the Direct is 25 minutes, they better be doing a lot of announcing. It's Metroid! So in the Metroid series, speaking of Alien and Neil Blomkamp, so the Metroid series, if you didn't know this, was very heavily based on the Alien series. So you'll notice there's a boss character that you're probably very familiar with called Ridley, named after the director of the Alien franchise, Ridley Scott. You have a strong heroine lead, just like Ripley in Alien. Samus is exactly that. You have aliens, you have that sense of fear and isolation. So there's definitely similarities between the franchises, and I like that. I wouldn't mind seeing more of that in future games. I mean, in other games that aren't Metroid, never mind. It was a kind of a mind-blowing thing to discover that Samus was a female, because robot. You were like, oh, it's a robot, and then you beat the game, and it's like, holy shit, no it's not. And at a time where games weren't really doing that, it was definitely interesting and a breath of fresh air. And thus Samus has become one of the most beloved video game heroes of all time to all, except for those at Nintendo and those that wrote the story of Other M. For them, it was just like, how can we ruin this character? It's almost a meme at this point, really. I know you guys are probably sick of me complaining about Nintendo for no Metroid, or for the really weird handling of this series. It just means that much to me. What can I say? Not even a mention. That's right, 30th anniversary came and went. No mention, except they took down a fan game. But I know I'm gonna be proven wrong. I know that, at E3 there's gonna be a great Metroid reveal, and we're all gonna be real happy. It's Metroid! It's Metroid Prime 4! Oh shit. Ridley's so big that we're inside of him right now. We all exist within a Ridley. Ridley's inside story. Yep. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that entirely. Alien eggs, anyone? I wonder if I can shine spark into his thorax. I like running into the damn stinger. It doesn't do any damage. I mean, barely. Not for nothing, but that wasn't a very difficult fight. Vinny, the thorax is the middle of the bug. You mean the abdomen, that's the buggy bussy. Okay. So you know that, the bussy meme that's happening right now, right? That everyone's all hip about. So someone made a General Grievous one. Yep. General Grievous's Grussy. And another one made a Depression one. And, yeah, something like, my depression is one thick bit. Let me see that depressy. So that word's just been floating around my brain all day. And I kinda hate that this is the time of human existence that I'm alive. Okay. It's time to fight Ridley. Why are there, like, Roman-esque... There's some weird architecture down here in the middle of a desolate planet. Alright, Chozo. Chozo. I forgot that the Chozo lived here in Zebes. Massive. Too big. Too big for his own game. God damn it. Sadly, not overly difficult. I mean, I just stood there and took abuse while shooting indiscriminately. I love that Doom 2016. I mean, all Doom, really, every Doom. But I'm glad that the difficulty was really intact. I think I chose the second hardest, and I was very satisfied with that level of difficulty. It pushed back just enough that it wasn't frustrating. But the game! Order! God damn it. Doom the coloring book was confusing. I didn't like the third act. Yeah, so how about last time I streamed this, I had no idea that we were getting 2 brand new Metroid games. It's Metroid! People are calling me a prophet. I'm not a prophet. Yeah, so it worked. It worked. And we've got a Metroid game coming out. We've got 2 of them. But one is coming out in just a few months. We've got Metroid Samus Returns, which is a Metroid 2 remake. But, yeah, so I'm excited to play this new Metroid game, Samus Returns. It's exactly what I wanted. I've been talking about it for years. Just a 2.5D game, really solid Metroid game, side-scrolling. No bullshit story. I mean, some story is nice, some lore is nice, but we don't need bullshit lore and bullshit story. Who would have thought? Metroids are basically alien facehuggers. But I think it's a great way to say, alright, listen, we kind of bone things up a little bit with Other M, you know, so we're gonna go back to Metroid 2. I was a little upset because we just got a Metroid 2 remake and now we're doing more Metroid 2. But it looks different enough to the point where this barely feels like the original Metroid, because so much is different. I know, Retro's not making Metroid Prime 4. Will I ever stream Other M? I did when it first came out years ago, and I never will again. Well, never say never, but I'd probably prefer to save my brain cells and time for some other game that I might enjoy more. Anyway, here's Mother Brain. This is a pretty faithful recreation of original Mother Brain, of OG Brain from Metroid 1. And if you're a Super Metroid fan and you never played the original, this will look familiar. I'm really... Oh, I'm really doing terrible, aren't I? Guys, what is happening? And here I was complaining about Metroid difficulty. I can't stay out of the fucking lava. Trying to get like a rhythm, but it's real hard to do that. Okay, see where. Basically, I'm standing in the wrong spot before. Wow. Wow. How much you want to bet I'm gonna fall in lava and die? Oh my god. So here's this fucking hallway. Again, this may look familiar if you've played Super Metroid or watched Super Metroid or eaten a dick. Fuck! 6 HP. Please let there not be any enemies. I don't remember if there's anything in this destruct sequence that can kill me. But this is pretty much, yeah, this is how Metroid 1 played out, mostly. Wow, it fucking killed Mother Brain. 6 HP. My god. That's one of the best clutches, I think. I mean, there's no excuse to why I did so bad during that fight, but that was a clutch and a half. Surprise! I always was troubled by this drawing of Samus. Not this one. Definitely not this one. The other one. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and I left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power armor. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership, so armed, may have been foolish, but I had no choice. I had no choice. Could I survive long enough to escape? This is something that definitely caught me off guard when I first played this game. Chozodia, which is like chorizo and chode. I'm sorry. You know what I like about this, as opposed to say like Other M? Is that it shows that Samus can still be a badass without her suit. And still do cool shit. But just in a different way. The $800 special edition for Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I talked about that while I was live during the thing, and it looked like there were $200 worth of stuff in there, and no more. Oh my god, look at that sexy Chozo. I can't take a single hit. One more hit and it's curtains. Someone asked me who won E3. Most of the discussion I've seen online, people were pretty adamant that Nintendo won. But I don't think the bar was set very high. I think there were a number of solid conferences, a number of really disappointing ones, a number of boring ones, which were actually, some of the solid ones were pretty fucking boring too. But I've said, and I stand by this, if you're a Nintendo fan, you had a good E3. Whoa. Oh my god. This is crazy. I forgot how much of this section there was. Oh my god. Ah! Swiggity. Swooty. And yet again, I'm in a predicament. Vinny's in a pickle yet again. Okay, that's no fair. They can wall jump so much easier than me. Okay, this is it. I got it this time. Yeah, I don't know. The Detroit thing didn't really do anything for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I finally understood what you guys meant. These. Fuck. This is where Samus goes into the bait, into the thing. And then Samus becomes one with herself. But you cannot kill the Tambot. Oh god, that looks like another cock. So you're punished for jumping. No, you're not. Wait, no, you're not. Okay, that was BS. I thought it lightninged every time I jumped. Shit. Fucking hell! Wait, so the suit was destroyed, but the Chozo had, like, the ancient Chozo had an extra one. Just around. Nice. Plasma. Can blast through multiple enemies. Gravity suit reduces damage from foes. Enables free movement in water, stops lava damage. And space jump. It's a good thing they had a spare. But you know, my favorite game of the convention, of all of E3, I don't know if you guys are aware of the game, the legendary release, Garfield Go. Oh man, am I really gonna bring this to people for the first time? Am I really breaking wind? Am I breaking fresh news? Alright.
Oh.
So you have to get the lasagna in the bowls to feed Garfield when he shows up. It says here you collect prizes both virtual and literal. So you collect comics. Right? You collect real things that have prize money, including gift cards for Amazon, Starbucks, and more. Okay, shut the fuck up, Garfield. Okay, this is actually getting... this is getting frustrating. Look. Guys, look, it's Garfield Go. It's really, there's not much else. Did that guy have a gun? Why is he pointing a gun around his house? Vinesauce Go. Yeah, here's how you play Vinesauce Go. You watch the stream for a couple of minutes, and then you go away and leave. Sounds like a door opening sound effect, doesn't it? Just like the stock sound effect for opening like a creaky old door. It's times like these I kind of understand why the new Metroid on the 3DS. Oh, fuck. Fusion, yeah, Fusion was good. I liked a lot of the bosses in Fusion. They were pretty good. All the little evolutions of the series, like the ledge grabbing, you know, just stuff like that, I think has really helped. Like, Super Metroid, in many ways, is a perfect game, and I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. But I can't deny that this and Fusion, really. This and Fusion evolved the gameplay in a really, really nice and organic way. And seeing the new stuff that they're doing, like the full degree of aiming and the melee combat in Return of Samus Returns, I think that's a really, really good evolution. I didn't think Mirror of Fates was terrible. I got, you know, I got a little bit. It was definitely rough around the edges. It was definitely rough around the edges. I'm more hopeful for this than Mirror of Fate. So there it is. Apparently, if you get 100% by collecting all the upgrades, the final boss difficulty actually gets harder, which is a bonus for getting everything. I missed a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's a great game. Still holds up. Bill's name wasn't reversed. Oh, look at that. There's the baby. Baby Samus. Oh, the Japanese put the last names first. Okay, I guess we just switch them. That's strange. Okay. I missed so much shit. I didn't even get Samus and a friggin' Bailey. Oh no, if I just collected a couple more things, we could have had the golden number, the Fibonacci number. I'm gonna play this for a few minutes just to show you what it looks like if you've never seen anyone play original Metroid. Does not hold up very well. The controls are so floaty and weird. I'm kind of wondering. Like, I'm wondering how good this new Metroid game on the 3DS is gonna be. But I have a feeling fans are gonna be happy. Myself included. Better blow my fucking mind, man. Twilight Princess 3DS. Metroid. It's a 2D Metroid game. It's a 2D Metroid game! Holy shit! Ah! The Galactic Federation research team discovered an unknown life form on planet SR-388. While they were able to successfully obtain a living sample, their research vessel was attacked by space pirates during their voyage home. This attack was no coincidence. The space pirates had set their sights on these mysterious organisms called Metroids. They planned to replicate the sample and exploit its ability to absorb the energy of any life form. Their intention was to use Metroids as weapon. One powerful enough to conquer galaxy. The entirety of it. To combat this threat, the Galactic Federation dispatched a lone bounty hunter to infiltrate the space pirate base on the planet Zebes. That's how I say it. There she is. Against all odds, Samus Aran eradicated the Metroids on Zebes. Aran, Aran, Zebes, Zebes, Zebes. Everyone's gonna say it different. and defeated Mother Brain, the leader of the space pirates, and so their sinister plans were thwarted. For a time. Concerned by these developments and by the great threat of the Metroid species still posed to the galaxy, the Galactic Federation mounted another expedition to SR-388. Look at those Marines. How long their necks must be to fit in those power suits. I'm getting Federation Force flashbacks. A special squadron of elite soldiers from the Galactic Federation Police was dispatched to investigate. The team soon went missing, but not before transmitting a small sampling of data back to the headquarters. Analysis of this data confirmed a Metroid presence within the interior of planet SR-388. So long as they continued to exist, these Metroids would forever pose a devastating threat to the galaxy. Samus Aran, you must exterminate the Metroids once and for all. So that was a pretty good remix of that theme that I had opened with. So far it's just like Super Metroid music updated. But that planet is dangerously close to a black hole, Jim.
That's right, Vin.
So this is the game.
Damn it.
Alright, let's take a look. So here's basically how this works. You can kind of aim in multiple directions, like you could in various other games, but if you hold L, you get the full 360-degree aiming. So that's how that works. I don't have ball at the moment. I'm pretty excited about this. This is kind of cool. But yeah, Samus controls really fluidly and quickly, fastly, speedily. It's pretty good. So press X, and you get the melee counter. So that's one of the new features. I was a little resistant to some of these features at first. I was like, that's not Metroid! Come at me! You have like a really small window, but it's not unfair. Like, I missed that by... well, it's not a really small window. It's a small window, but it's not unfair. Let's say that. I missed that prompt by quite a bit, and I still managed to hit it. I don't understand what creature evolves to be such a useless twonk as this? The Chozo have a far reach. Even on shitty, pointless planets like this, there still seems to be a Chozo presence. Oh fuck, yeah, that's right, the Chozo... yeah, the Chozo made the Metroids. I always forget about that. That's a weird... for me, that's just one of those pieces of trivia, or piece of information that always just gets lost. Yeah, of course they would be here on this shitty, seemingly pointless world. They fucking made the Metroids. Okay, so here's the first new ability. I've been made aware of this through some of the gameplay videos I watched. So this Eon thing, you have a meter, it fuels special abilities like the scan pulse. Refill your gauge with the Eon orbs. Foes may drop when you either beat them or successfully parry. Alright, oh, here we go, here's the music. So here's an optional thing that... oh, nice. That's a pretty cool remix, I'm liking it. I'm into it. Kind of like... oh, I kind of don't have words because I'm enjoying this that much. Maybe it's the nostalgia. The nostalgias. This is a nice new start for Metroid. There he is. It's just a little space jellyfish. What is this scum-encrusted door? You'll notice I like that word. Actually, as a phrase, the word scum is even better. When you include it, if it's scum-encrusted, I feel like it's a stronger word. Vinny, what's the best Metroid to start out with? I'd vote Super Metroid. Or perhaps no, Zero Mission. Metroid Zero Mission, then Super Metroid, then Fusion. Zero Mission, Super Metroid, Fusion, then maybe even this. I mean, the story's out of order. I guess that's up to you. How do you want to experience the story? If you want to do it in order, then definitely start with Zero Mission, and then maybe this? That remains to be seen, I'm not sure yet, but it's pretty good. I guess you just gotta kill the Metroid. I was hoping... I'm glad the Metroid was that close. And there you go. Wow, that was stupid easy. Compared to what you have to do in the original Metroid 2, that was a joke. Those things will fuck you up in Metroid 2. I always thought this stuff was lava. It turns out it was just purple drink. How do I feel about the music so far? I really like it because it seems like a good mix of classic Troid with Prime Troid, if that makes any sense. Like, it's got the electronic feel of the Prime games, but it's got the cinematic, orchestral feel of the classics. Ah yes, the chorizo, the ancient race of sausages that I usually get on my tacos. Because chorizo is the best taco. Sometimes. Alright, depending on where you go. Fuck, there's so many modifiers in life. I always have to put a disclaimer. It's true though, I've had bad chorizo. It's a sin when you get bad chorizo. Oh, it put me back here. Okay, well, I don't know when you're gonna charge it. Holy shit! Like, I know it's being telegraphed. I know what's happening. It's just knowing when to press the button is really hard. I did it. It went through the thing. Guys. Okay, so I can parry that. Wow, that electric shit. That electric shit is fucked up! They're a little unpredictable, those fuckers. They're a little unpredictable. So here's the spider ball. It's not exactly Sonic the Hedgehog in spider ball mode now, is it? I've had this game since 2 PM, by the way. But I held off. Like, I would have taken a day off of school for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you know? Certain games I would get, and I'd have to, like, get home immediately and play the game! Get home immediately and play the game! But I was in the studio today anyway, so I guess I guess it wouldn't have been the easiest thing for me to just say, you know what, fuck everything, I'm gonna go play Metroid. Yeah, I'm much more patient than I used to be. Let's leave it at that. I'm sick, I can't come to work today. Huh, that's weird. Twilight Princess came out today. You feeling okay? Oh, no, I'm not feeling okay. I got the Hylian, I got the Hylian rot. I miss Geemers. What are they called? Like the stock standard, Metroid series enemy? Geemers? Gomer Piles? What are they called again? They're called gamers. Hello, fellow gamers! Fuck are you? Eye door? I could see Twitch 3 VR happening. I mean, I don't know if the VR thing is still picking up speed or if it's like kind of lost a little bit of momentum. I'm not entirely sure, I haven't followed it. Yeah, I could most certainly see, like, you look around and you see other chat members and you're in a theater. So here's what I see in chat, check this out. Someone said Rift sales made a shitload actually recently. Still going strong, and then just below that, VR is dead AF. VR is dying as it should. Well, fuck. 50 people, now I don't know what the fuck to think. 50 people jacking it in one theater to the same VR. Yeah, that sounds good. I left out the last word, which was VR hentai. I didn't want to read that. If you're caught jacking in VR, it turns out you actually jack in real life. Do you guys think that this will be on the virtual console of the Nintendo 86? Like, 30 years into the future, the Nintendo 86 comes out. How much do you think they'll charge for this? $39.99? Well, it's $10 less than it is now. Not bad. Turns out, software becomes rare in the internet of the future. It's really rare software, so you gotta spend big bucks on it. You know, the rarer the software, the higher the price. It's inflation. You may say it's artificial, but it's the future. You like that?
You like that?
So lightning armor is pretty cool. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. Fucking die! Oh. God damn. Okay, Google, show clown penis. .fart. Holy shit, it's Ridley. Alright, that's pretty goddamn far from Ridley. That was like a dinosaur. I have to kill this creature, because look at it. Look at its pathetic existence. This is all it can do. There it is. There's the Varia suit. Originally Barrier suit, but a mistranslation led it to being called Bavaria suit here in the US. Just left right before the good part. Well, it's all good, but... uh-oh. Bigger, shittier, slimier, more uglier Metroids have been discovered. Oh no. Oh no! Actually, the store I went to today to get this game, a nice, helpful viewer emailed me and said, Vinny, you should go to this particular place and get the game. I don't think I'm gonna say which place, just in case that could be an issue for them, but there were like 7 people there trying to... I had to drive to Manhattan, which is not an easy... Well, it's like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. But anyway, I go there, and I only put enough I put 2 quarters in, and I got 7 minutes on the meter. 7 minutes! For 2 quarters! The fuck, Manhattan, what are you doing? So, I go in there, and there's like 7 or 8 people trying to get Marvel, baby. And someone says to me, like, they see me getting Metroid, and they're like, I wanna... There we go, there's the timing. It's a little weird. They're like, wow, you're actually here? You're actually here and you're not here for Marvel vs. Capcom? I said, no. They're like, why? It's like, it's not really my series. It's like, I'm more of a Metroid fan, I'm getting that. They're like, you gotta get Marvel, baby! I said, alright, I'll get it. I'm not gonna get it. I think I lied to him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jesus, I lied. Forgive me. Ooh, new Eon ability. Aeon? Ian? Beam Burst. Beam Burst enhances your beam by increasing attack power and enabling rapid fire shots. Oh! Oh my. This reminds me of that really long-ass shaft. As far as I know, I don't have the ability to get past this. Yeah, never mind. I don't know if this is gonna get me shitlisted, but I'm gonna tell you guys something that happened. I got an email. I got an email for a mobile game. From a mobile game developer, I should say, or a publisher, that offered, $2,500 for me to cover their game for an hour. Do you remember those advertisements that were, that we made fun of?
Yo, what up, fam? I'm gonna be playing this sick new mobile game.
When I was doing my mobile game stream?
My guys are dead. Bet.
It would have been like that. So, apparently, I'm in a chain email, and I'm following the email chain, and I'm seeing the inner workings of influencers, and it's really kind of hilarious. So I was included in, it was like a large email that was like sent to a bunch of people, and for some reason they sent it to me, so I'm assuming they just never bothered to find out who I was. Yeah, a mobile game. Could you imagine? All the shit I talk about mobile games. Hey guys! It's me, Vinesauce here, and I'm gonna show you how to get the most crates for your dollar. And how to use the roulette system correctly so you can unlock those epic loot skins, am I right? Oh shit! Oh, I haven't seen this yet. The hell? Fucking thing escaped. This game really does the bounty hunter thing correctly, though. Let's hope I didn't squan dog any of that. Ah, you dirty bastard, fucking scum. You don't get paid until the job is done. That's how Samus earns a living. You would think, Samus being a bounty hunter and all, you'd eventually see how much she gets paid at the end of the mission. Or maybe see her new space yacht that she was able to afford from saving the world several times. Ah, you fucker. There it is. Hello, we meet again! Yeah! but I don't know if you guys realize, those that didn't have a Wii U, I don't know if you realize how important it is that we're getting good third-party support on this system. Third-party support was not very good on the Wii U, and the only game most Wii U owners were playing was the waiting game, and it was not fun. So, yeah, it's really good to have a Switch and know that third parties actually give a shit. With the Wii U is like, oh, we got one indie game in the past 2 months. Hooray! Vinny, would you want a Smash port next year or a brand new Smash in 2019 or beyond? I don't know how they're gonna top Smash 4. Yes! Oh, yes! How? Did you see that? It's ultimate. Ultimate. It's the question of Sakurai wanting to come back. We've talked about this on stream. Sakurai does not want to make another Smash game. Oh shit. I don't think I want Smash without Sakurai's involvement. But I also don't want him to, like, hurt. I don't want Sakurai to, like, suffer. That was a cool robot. I'm gonna have to fight that robot in just a couple minutes, aren't I? And then the next Direct we see 2 years from now, the Smash Brothers 5 Direct, Sakurai looks like the Crypt Keeper. He's all hunched over. He's saying shit like, I loved making this game. But you see a shadow somewhere in the back of the Direct, of the video footage, and a number of people on the internet start to analyze the footage, and they realize it's the shadow of a hand holding a gun. I have loved very much making this game. Please look forward to our newest characters, Waluigi and Daisy! It's really fucking hard to hit with missiles. Alright. I'm doing great. Okay, well here I am. Probably a Metroid in here somewhere. So I have a confession to make. I now own the Metroid amiibos. One of my, informants told me that, that they were available at a local Toys R Us, and that they were sold out almost everywhere else. So I was in the area. I know you're not gonna believe me, but it's true. It's legit. And I figure, by the way, Toys R Us is like going bankrupt. They are run like garbage. They fucking suck. I had to wait so long. I told 3 people I needed help, and then one dude was like, we don't have the Metroid amiibos. We didn't get them in yet. I said, but the game came out, right? He was like, yeah. Yeah, the game came out. I don't think he knew what the game was. So someone overheard him in his earpiece as I was walking out, and he was like, whoa, let me check. I think we have some. It turned out they had a full thing. They were just telling people they didn't have them. Anyway, the point is I have them, they're nice. The Metroid amiibo is squishy. This is my favorite video game series, so I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. You know, I thought I was gonna stop at the Waddle Dee, but I'm holding the Metroid amiibo in my hand, and it's very nice. It's, I think it's my favorite amiibo I own, actually. It might be the best one. Samus is cool too. Samus is shiny, well made. And they unlock stuff and all that, but I haven't done any of that yet. So, you know, stick a fucking fork in me. I'm still buying amiibos, God help it. God help me. Vinny, how did you manage to stop smoking? I'm doing fine for 4 months, but now it's difficult. I stopped going to bars. Mostly. And I just did my best to not think about it. Toothpicks and straws help, because you can pretend they're cigarettes. I know that's silly, but it works a little bit. Oh. But that was later on. Early, yes, as someone in chat pointed out, the reason I stopped smoking was because I had a wisdom tooth infection, and then I had to get the tooth out, so that would have constituted about 3 weeks of no smoking anyway, so I just quit. But that's how I stuck with it. Most of the reason I smoked was because I was going to bars with friends, drinking and having cigarettes. And I tried to stop 2 times in the past, and I got like a couple months in. But then inevitably I'd get to a bar and then start bumming cigarettes off of people and then buying packs because I didn't want to bum cigarettes off of people. Vinny, why do people smoke? Oh, come on, you can't do that to me. There's a social aspect, there's a peer pressure aspect, there's an anxiety aspect, there's a familiarity. I don't know. I mean, who the fuck knows? Everyone has a different reason. Why do you guys smoke? Any reasons? Why do you... I guess the better question is, why do people start smoking? That smoking does look cool. Shitty for you, but looks cool. Yep. There you go. That's the answer, I think. That's most of the answer. It's peer pressure mixed with you look cool when you smoke. Maybe in movies you see, like back in the day, people would watch, like, James Cagney with a cigarette. Oh man, that's so cool! I was told that I looked cool when I smoked, and that was before I smoked regularly. And from that point forward, I was fucked. That's all my fragile ego needed to hear back then, at the age of 18. Vinny, I started smoking because it was literally the only way to take breaks at my jobs. All the smokers got their smoke breaks and everyone else got jack shit. Actually, that was most certainly another reason why I continued to smoke. There was, one of my jobs, it was exactly that. The smoke breaks were very, I'm gonna have to fight that thing again, aren't I? The shield doesn't actually protect against lava, does it? Stay right up, come on, you know. Sparking a hot one with the boys, get out of here. What a story. Thanks, glad you liked it. There's probably at least a couple people in this chat right now that believe there's a flat earth, and that I'm some kind of, like, agent to discredit the flat earth theory by making it seem silly. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Vinny, I'm a fan of the thick earth theory. What's that theory, pray tell? How does one get accredited in the thick earth theory in a university? Oh shit. Spazer beam. Well, this is... Whoa. This is no joke. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, fuck. Someone raided this Chozo. Maybe I'm voice cracking all over the place today. Someone already hit up the Chozo statue. Which, to me, means that there's a fucking Federation Marine. There's a Federation Force Chibi Marine walking around with fucking Screw Attack. They put out a number of albums post-Freddy. I don't know what the fuck they are, but... I love Brian May, I love Roger Taylor, I think they're great. Oh shit. They wrote a lot of Queen's #1 songs. It's not like they're talentless. Like, Freddie wasn't the only member of Queen. But I mean... mistakes were made. The band pretty much just found singers to work with and did a facsimile of Queen without Freddie, but with other singers. That, to me, is way less interesting than the history of the band. focusing mainly on one of the most interesting people in rock and roll, Freddie Mercury. And again, this is a topic I've covered a couple times, like talking about this Queen movie. It's just a shame because Rami Malek really looks great as Freddie. He really looks the part. I'm really curious to see how the performance turns out. I think Sacha Baron Cohen would have done a better job, but... oh shit. Goodbye, whatever that is. Jesus. Whose grinder is this anyway? I need to know. Oh, that's a bit of bullshit, that. Great. Should use the fucking spider ball. That's the key to this. That and Jar Jar. Oh. Did you drop something? Alright guys, we got a 3D spinner. How many more times do you think Metroid 2 will be remade before the world is destroyed? So we've got a fan remake and we've got an official remake. Both are excellent. For some reason you guys seem to have agreed upon the number 2. I've never seen a chat reach a consensus. But somehow you've reached almost a consensus. Sorry, Vinny, but to access that room, you will need to get the limited edition Adam Malkovich Metroid amiibo now being sold at your local Toys R Us. Why must you bring up the darkest years of this franchise? You're not authorized to have fun until 2017. I loved Adam's pet name for me. Those are two pretty important upgrades right in a row. Super missiles are more powerful and can open green doors. Oh, I get it. No, this is where the super missiles are manufactured because the caves are green. Vinny, sorry I'm late to the stream by a full year. That's when the last time I was here was. It's okay, listen, if you stay, you're automatically enrolled into the Vinesauce loyalty program, where you get 1 full scrung per month. Yeah, run away. Yeah, run away! Fuck. Oh, I don't want to be done with this game. I guess I'll just have to make my amiibo have sex with the 3DS. So I can unlock the, extra hard mode. Really? Am I gonna get killed by these dudes? Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by flowers! Did you ever play Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS? I did. And it was good. Any other good Metroidvanias come out this year? Rain World. Dead Cells kind of almost, that's like more procedurally generated, but Dead Cells is close enough that I would accept that as an answer. Zeo Drifter 2, I wish. Blasphemous? Oh, I'm excited for Blasphemous. Oh shit. Oh, that's ugly. Oh no! New Metroid type acquired, and it's fucking horrifying. I like how the camera zooms out for this. It's one of the nicer aspects of the 3D graphics for this game. $28? How? Oh my god! Oh, there's a grapple functionality on this fight. Got it. Motherfuck. Bluehole PUBG devs are suing Epic Games for making a clone of their game. Like their game was super original. What game is Epic making that's like PUBG?
Fortnite.
As far as I can tell, I haven't had a mass exodus of viewers into heaven due to a rapture circumstance. So I think we're gonna be okay. Vinny, did you hear about Sega doing a team up with Hooters for the Sonic Forces game? Wait, what? Here at Sega, we know most Sonic fans haven't... never mind. Gonna stop myself right there. So we've got some lush greenery now. Kind of liking this area so far. It's kind of a nice change of pace from the rest of the game. Vinny, what would you like to see in Prime 4? More of the same or something entirely new? I think I would like to see mostly new ideas. This is more of the same, with a couple of new ideas, and it works out nicely. I would like to see mostly new with some familiar elements. That's my perfect balance. This, to me, this is going to be a really stupid analogy for some people, but I'm going to go with it. One way of looking at it, for me, is that this is The Force Awakens to, hopefully, The Last Jedi. Where, like, The Force Awakens needed to be familiar, because people were getting really upset about prequels and stuff, right? So this is kind of... this reminds you what made Metroid so great. So, like, The Force Awakens really didn't have a whole lot of new ideas, it just kind of did what other movies did and introduced some new characters, and it was fun. It was a fun movie, I didn't hate it. But it was very, very similar to Episode 4. This, I feel, since the series has been gone for so long, it had a very dishonorable exit with Other M that the fanbase did not like. I think it's pretty obvious to me. The comparison between this and Force Awakens is just that this is the safe one, and that Prime 4 should be the one that takes risks. Now that people are back on board, now that, you know, people are reminded what the series is all about, why it's so great, they can take some risks. Prime 4 could probably benefit from... I mean, it's 4. This isn't Metroid Prime Remake. You know, it's number 4 in a series. We haven't seen the previous entry in 10 years. It's time for some... it's time for some changes. Or some innovation.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors.
Okay, now, guys. This is one of my favorite songs in all of video games. Vinny, what's your favorite Metroid boss in the Prime series? I want you to know that I read that as porno series. It's like, what don't I know about? Ridley's the easy answer. Metroid Prime was a pretty cool boss. Pain in the ass, though. Yeah, which Ridley? There's so many. That's a hard question. I don't remember Prime 2 and 3 well enough to tell you any of their bosses. I don't know, I kinda liked, Skagon from, Metroid Dread. Plasma Beam! Fuck yeah. It's green and even more spermy! God damn it. So much water. Gravity suit incoming. Whoa! Oh, I could have had this earlier. Fuck. The gravity suit greatly reduces damage received. It also prevents lava damage and allows you to move freely in liquid. Fuck do you do this? Just like that. Hang on the ledge? Oh. All right, I forgot I could do that. Good. Just an observation. Man, I would have loved this game when I was younger. How old was I when Metroid 2 came out? Like 7? Here's the thing about Metroid and Metroid 2 when I was a young kid. One of the reasons that I kept coming back to them over and over and over and over again is because there was so much. And it got to the point where you just had to memorize everything. There was no map. You just had to walk around until you found something. I'm not saying that was a good thing, but it kept me coming back to the games. And it made them kind of mysterious. Because every time I would come back to it, I would find something new, or I would get lost and have to figure something out. And it would take upwards of years to complete Metroid 1 and 2. They've not aged well. They're overly obtuse and kind of annoying, and I don't think I would necessarily want to replay 2 on its own. 1, yes. 1 for the nostalgia, 1 for the historical significance, but I don't think I would want to revisit it just for shits and giggles, because it would not... There would not be a single shits had, you know, and even less giggles. But yeah, that mystery and just the roughness of the game, like the fact that it was kind of shitty, added to it a little bit. Whereas, you know, you have a polished game like this, or Super Metroid, and everything has like a purpose, everything is there for a reason, but because of how shitty Metroid 1 and 2 were, I kept coming back. I don't understand it, but that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Wow. So you mean to tell me, when I came to this area last time, all I had to do was go through the door so I could get Screw Attack? And I just didn't go through the door. Screw Attack looks kind of cool. It looks like a 1,000-degree burning hot fidget spinner. Oh god, no. Kinda hard to get the... Come on, get down, get down! Kinda hard to get the counter on this dude, he's quick. Going absolutely mental with the firepower. I've never heard anyone say tomato. Is this an English thing? Do I have to live in Britain? Do I have to— how many JO crystals do I have to charge before I start saying tomato? People say the word apricot as apricot. Well, there's aluminium. Okay, so I guess then there's the whole, you know, Britishisms and Americanisms. That's a whole different topic. Fapricot? Actually, no one in chat just said fapricot, but I did. I'm a grown-up. I'm an adult, and I can do what I want, because I'm a Toys R Us kid. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. What the fuck? You want to talk about stuff that people like that I think makes no sense? That line, I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Can we talk about that line for a second? What a fucking dopey line that is. I mean, yeah, I get it. The words sound similar. Bill Bailey said that line makes as much sense as I've got ham, but I'm not a hamster. Who's Bill? Oh, Bill Bailey, the comedian. That's good. Suck. Wow. I've never seen a Chozo statue decimated like that. I mean, there's a couple different ways I could go. I guess we'll start with the Metroid. Oh, shit. Good. Look at me go. Look at me be very good at these video games. Wow, I took damage from that. Wrong way! I'm fucked. No, I'm not. It is you who is fucked! Oh, fuck off. How'd you get so swole? This is not enough health for this. Shoot him in the face. Alright, so there is some health. There is some health. Okay. No. I'm out of supers. I'm out of supers. Oh, nice combo. Ah! Damn it. Oh man, it's been a while since I saved too. Well, not too long, but still. Alright, okay, we're good, we're still in the fight. Yeah, get 4 supers directly to the fucking stomach. Ow. Ow. Screw attack. Please. I need you to work. Screw attack, please. Screw attack. Why can't screw attack destroy rocks? Ah! So, that was my favorite fight in the game so far. It would have been cool if I could have defeated him, like, the first time, but I had no problem fighting that enemy multiple times in a row. That was kind of fun. Audio is weird for some reason. What's wrong with the audio? Is it the game audio, or is it my This is my microphone. Is this any better? Jesus. What does a man gotta do to get a smoke around here? Oh no. Oh no, it's the power loader. It's the grinder.
Metal Gear.
Alright, I've been told to close chat and figure this out on my own. So I'm going to just not look at the chat. Oh, nice. Yeah, get grinded. Get ground. I'm already down to half of my health, if not less. Oh boy. I mean, it looks like I gotta do some kind of morph ball thing, right? But... okay. Yeah, that's damage. Oh! Ah! I had to wait for it. Alright, one down, or at least whatever's happening here, I don't know.
Get them targeting beams. Yeah.
Figures it would be a suckbot. Oh, he's sucking again. Oh, but I'm done! Stop sucking! Oh! Get fucked. Oh, oh. It is I who will be fucked. No. No. Oh, nice. That actually worked. Oh, I don't know what this is. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's the real fucking key to the boss fight. All the other shit is superfluous. Superfluous. All the other stuff is suplex. But, motherfucker, I had a bomb headed for your asshole. Oh. Does that much damage when he munches. So you gotta line him up. 2. Just need one more. Line it up, line it up. Okay, we gotta go again. Gotcha. Fucking hell, that fight. That was cool. Okay, but when did Samus become Matrix? This is the first time a final upgrade has been power bombs in a Metroid game. Fucking see ya, robot. Oh, how the hell do you get up there? Oh. Thanks, chat. Gotcha. A single Troid remains. Have you ever done a remote stream away from home? That would be really difficult. For one, I'd need a steady internet connection. I thought about it. I need a really steady internet connection, so a hotel Wi-Fi probably wouldn't work for the quality that I stream at. Maybe it would, I don't know. Depends on the hotel. I would need a decent sound setup, so I stream through a set of headphones with a very specific sound setup so I can hear myself through the headphones. And it's got a condenser mic. It goes through a mixer, so I need to bring a mixer. Then I would need to bring a controller, which isn't a problem, and I'd either stream like Steam games or like emulated games, or I'd have to bring a capture card and systems. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Regular Metroid? Hello. I know how to beat you. There are now 10 regular Metroids. The Metroid meter was japes. I know the tricks. I know the tricks. Fucking agile. God damn it. Alright, someone's pissed. I pissed off someone. Or something. Oh shit. Already? Well, not already, but... okay. Here we go. Metroid Queen. Looks like a fucking Monster Hunter boss. Aren't you supposed to suck? Oh, God damn it. So my experience with this Metroid Queen from the previous game, well, from this game on the Game Boy, is that she suck. Okay, so this isn't suck phase just yet. But yeah, you have to actually go inside the Metroid Queen's stomach. Oh, oh, you bastard. Oh my god. You're joking. You're joking. Oh, come on! Oh, the missiles are being turned away! No, god damn it. Come on, go into fucking Morph Ball, Samus! Cuphead, no problem. This, I'm fucked. Something's happening. Yes! Yeah! Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Let's go again. I figured it out.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
I'm pretty much fucked. I am done. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. I feel very lucky that I was able to do that without the armor. That was a really nice take on that fight. I've now killed the Queen Metroid 3 times. Don't kill. Look how cute it is. I got the little squishy amiibo. It's very cute. Very squish. However, I can't help but think of other M.
The baby.
The baby. See, look how cute that is. It looks like you and Bab have some bonding to do through combat. Close chat. Okay, alright, alright. However, I sadly think I know what's gonna happen because someone was trying to be helpful when emailing me and dropped a potentially massive spoiler. And then I was like, why would you do that? Eat the crystals. Eat it. Eat the crystals. Eat it. Eat those crystals. Yeah, I opened the chat again. I know what the spoiler is. I got lonely. Also, can I just say how much I love the background here? This whole thing. Say what you want about this game, but every now and then, it really nails the Metroid feel. The hell? Oh. There's the spoiler. Is that Mecha Ridley? So the argument that I got was, why the fuck wouldn't they bring Ridley back and put Ridley in the game? And I hear you. It certainly feels predictable. Doesn't make it any less cool. I mean, it would have been even cooler if I didn't know this was about to happen. But I still think it's alright. Now, yeah, cool is one thing. Is it necessary? I don't know. Is it fan service? Yeah. I don't give a shit, though. I'm gonna enjoy it. Bab. The remake is all fan service? Well, I guess you don't have to consider it canon if that's the case. Learned a couple new tricks, you scumbag. you doing, man? Oh, thanks, Bab. So I guess there you go. That's the first time the Metroid saved the baby. Sorry, it's canon now. Or the Metroid saved Samus. The baby. Oh my god, stop that. No, 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 I don't have a lot of health, you fuck! Maybe it's his brother Diddley. Well, that doesn't fuck with the lore at all if it's Diddley. I turn into a Frenchman stereotype whenever I die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Alright. It's much better. Oh no! Give me the plot armor, now! Help! Bab needs to help. Babtroid. Oof. I don't know how many times I can experiment with this. Yeah! Yeah! Face suck. Oh, you're still alive! That was a counter. I like the wicked guitar solo happening during this remix. It's so excessive. There we go. Okay, I think there's a... Ah! I tried to do the counter! Oh, fuck off! Come on, Ridley! Okay, phase 2 done. I know when to grab, or rather to counter. I know when to counter. And I know that that's uncounterable. I'm ready for you. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna ride the coal train now, baby! And you just keep going until you get the counter. I see. I mean, it was a fun fight. It's a little difficult, but I mean, that was what made it fun. I liked it. He dies eventually if you don't counter. It just takes much longer. Fair enough. I get the fan service argument, and I would say that the point of this game's existence is fan service, and to bring Metroid back, and to say, okay, we can still do 2D Metroid, but we can do it, we can do it with some new fancy moves in 3D graphics. And I liked it, I really did. It definitely suffered a little bit. There was some padding. There was a lot of the same enemies over and over and over again, but I would give it, you know, a pretty high score. Mercury's team did a good job. I can't, you know, I wasn't really crazy about them until this game, but Nintendo and they worked together very well, and I'm really happy that the first Metroid game we've had in years was a good one, possibly a great one. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Let me guess, an X-Parasite is gonna show up? Yeah. Nice. So yeah, this is a worthy addition to the Metroid series, I think, and I've enjoyed it, and I'm a big Metroid fan, and I'm glad it came out good. Have you seen all the title cards? You mean the end cards? No. And then perhaps this is them just like, nope, fuck it, we're out. Ooh. What is this? Rebel faction. Is that what that looked like? Evil Chozo, betrayal. Maybe, oh, that's an interesting. The fighter Chozo killed the science Chozo. Okay, this is good. Warmongers killed the inhabitants of SR-388, so the scientists got killed. Other Chozo were coming to the planet to back up this planet's Chozo and instead fuck them all up with the Samus cannon. Interesting. It's time, finally, for Super Metroid. Maybe the 4th time I've streamed this in 5.5 years. A lot of people haven't seen me stream this, and this is a quick stream. So we're gonna have some fun with it. This will be a speed- no, it won't. It's just gonna play the game and talk about it and share some stories about the game. And we'll have some fun. We'll enjoy the music. It's gonna be great. This is my first time streaming this for the Full Sauce channel. This is not on the Full Sauce channel at all, so there's some level of distinction here. And, I guess this will be preserved for at least a day. Alright, so let's get started with Super Metroid, one of my top 3 games of all time.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
So that's supposed to be a flashback, but not to the Game Boy one, as I first thought when I was younger. It's like, it's black and white, it's Game Boy. No, it's not. It's not Game Boy. That didn't happen in the Game Boy one. This happened in the Game Boy one. Which there's a remake of, being made by fans. You know, until it gets shut down. So if you've never played a Metroid game, Metroid's, you know, Samus is bringing the Metroid scientists so that they can study the Metroid, and look at this. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. And that's pretty cool. Alright, Sarah Station. I can do this in 3.5 nanoseconds. Also, you'll notice a little clipping at the bottom of the screen. Probably could fix that. Let me see if I can do a little something about that. Layout. Let's see what... Get an auto crop. That'll help a bit. Even for a 1994 game, like when a lot of other very technically superior games were coming out, this still looked amazing. I mean, look, it's blood. And it's a Nintendo game. There's blood in a Nintendo game. That didn't happen too often back in 1993 or 4. Hello, Metroid. I'm here to take you. I'm here to bring you back. Oh, wait, what's that? There's no command to grab? So this is Uncle Ridley, based off of the famous director Ridley Scott. You can see they look very similar. The Irish director has a lot in common with the dragon. I mean, you hit Ridley 100 times, and then this happens. So Ridley's one of those fun villains that you just love, and you know you want him to be in Smash Brothers, but Sakurai just says,
yes.
Sarah Space Station. You know, the self-destruct is a direct result of dragon interference. Alright, I'm sorry, space dragon interference. Who, by the way, is tight. Is so tight Okay, anyway, here we are. On the planet. For the first time. Someone in chat just said, Vinny, I think I'm foaming at the mouth. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Me too. Me too. Watch this. You're supposed to use the ball to get through there. Oh! Oh! Love the atmosphere of the dead planet. That, by the way, is Metroid 1. Down there. That's what Metroid 1 looks like. And, I love that there's like a parody of the Metroid 1 style right off the bat. And then the planet wakes up, and shit gets real. Like I said, this isn't a speed run. This isn't a 100% run. It's a casual run. Just gonna have some fun with it. And really enjoy the music. And the space pirates. Oh, there's gonna be... I think you need high jump for this. God damn it. No! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a fucking... There's a damage boost here, isn't there? Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, actually. I can't do that yet, right? Or wait, can I? I think I can do that. Use the glitch to get the secrets. Wait a minute, I don't know how to do the glitch. Use the mock ball? How do you do the mock ball? What, like, when do you ball? When do you ball? You have to jump to the door while I'm running, and then morph mid-air and hold... And hold right. You have to jump to the door while running, and then jump, and then morph in the air. Oh god. Oh, that sounds crazy. Is slow games done quick this summer? SGDS? Yes, I'm gonna do that. This summer. Coming this summer. Motherfucker! Yes, I did it! I feel so proud of myself. Holy shit. I've officially sequence broken. For the ice beam. Okay, let's see.
Magic missile.
Thank you for the tutorial. I now know how to get the ice beam. Hey, you know, I can see what the links are before I click them, Mr. Zash. Mr. Zash links me to a tutorial. I look at the link, it says MLP Pinkie Pie's Cupcake Song with lyrics, no watermarks. That seems like a pretty good tutorial. Here, how to actually get the ice missile. I see the link, Tim Wilson Booty Song. B-O-O-T-Y. The real speedrun hint video from, Salad Dongs. And then I see the link, it says Jerk Off Vinny. And it's a dude it's a dude masturbating. Alright, I'm good. Thank you for the tutorials, everyone. I am good. Before we do Craig, we're gonna get the ice beam. You need the Various suit for the ice beam? Oh. I just really want to just do the trick again, to be honest. I did it. Yes. Here we go. Gunning it for the ice beam. I'm fucking dead. I am so dead. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, I had to probably go in that way. I need more tanks for that. Look, it's Cred! There he is! I like the AGDQ version of Craig this year. Was, like 3 hits? Or what was it, like, maybe even 1 hit? He's like, hi Craig. Bye Craig. I wonder, like, what's this bounty hunter's deal? We don't ever hear about this bounty hunter. I always thought it was like a knight. I thought it had like a shiny hat. Like a shiny metal pointed hat. I mean, no offense, but... Craig isn't all that hard, dude. Like, did you really lose to fucking Craig? Alright, there's the ice beam. Now, with this beam, you have the power to make nipples go hard. That's what I've been told to say. By myself. Oh, it's just simple wall jumping. I think you could get it with the ice beam, too. That's not a hard sequence break. I think almost anyone can do that. When I was a kid, I sequence broke that, like, completely by accident. Because I didn't know what I was doing as a young bab. And I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna get up there with wall jumps. And I had to learn to wall jump first, but I did it eventually. You know, I just realized something really fucking weird. I have to take a picture of this. Hang on. This... I have Super Metroid on 3 separate things at the same time right now. Let me see if I can get a good picture of this. I have it on my TV, I have it on my computer, and I have it on the gamepad. This is a first. This is a first for me. Here, check this out. I mean, look at that. What am I doing with my life? Why do I need this much Metroid around me at all times? So, I had an idea for a 3D Metroid game, right? The game... This is gonna sound a little cliche, but we need to get back to Zebes, which is this planet. Retell the story of Super Metroid, but with the twist of parallel dimensions, which explains why the planet is still around. You know, it phased back into existence, some kind of parallel dimension thing. Like you have a beam that creates, I don't want to say a portal, but I'm going to say a portal to another dimension on the planet. It'll be like, what game was I thinking? Where you have parallel dimensions. Where you affect one thing in one dimension, not like Metroid Prime 2, but kind of like a bunch of different shit happens. We don't need another light world, dark world thing. I'm talking something a little bit more, and this is the wrong way yet again. What have I done? Wait. It's this way, isn't it? You son of a bitch. I missed you last time. The fucking grapple. You know, there is a way to get through this quicker. I've seen it done. It'll be a miracle if I survive this. A miracle has happened. It would be nice if, yeah, it's Samus after, Fusion for once, and we get to see what's going on in the timeline after Metroid Fusion. And I'm saying if you want to reboot the franchise without having it be a reboot or a remake, do like a soft reboot. Tell a different story, but on this planet. And take us to some of these same locations in 3D, the same way Super Metroid took us to these locations in 16-bit. And then form a new game around it. The parallel dimension thing is just an idea. I thought it might be like a good gimmick, where you have a beam that can rip a hole in the time-space continuum or something like that. Anyway, this is Crocomire. Go back a little bit more, my friend. My good friend Crocomire. Oh, you fuck. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh! Oh god, he's a skeleton now. He's even more scary. Nah. Somehow his bones were animated. Like what? Just through sheer force of will and rage alone. Well, those two things, not alone. Because rage and willpower alone do not keep bones together after having been exposed to a vat of acid. So that is the Shine Spark, or as I like to call it, the Spine Shark. When you run, you store your energy, and then you can pick a direction to become a football player. And that happens. So for anyone who's curious about that, that's one of those things that they don't really necessarily... You don't really know about that. That's kind of more of a hidden move. You can learn it from an animal, of which I will not be saving. I'll take a vote. I'll take a vote. You know, my last Metroid stream, we're gonna save or kill the animals. You can start your donations now. It's not gonna go to charity. It's gonna go directly into my pocket, so I can buy... Undertale. I have a reserve tank, so I could probably take a little bit more damage if I needed to. Almost. Oh god. Oh, this is really cutting it close. So now you'll notice the power is back on. And gonk robots are all the rage here in this crashed ship. That's the universal sound of failure. Any language, you just know what that means automatically. It's just the sound of fail. You motherfucker. Alright, so guess what? We're not gonna get those. I need Metroids crawling, I need wave beams, spazers. I need things called spazers. I mean, this fucking Chozo dude just did something incredibly cool. Seeing that for the first time when I was like 10 fucking blew me away. I was like, oh, it's so cool. What is it? Why does he do that? Is it alive? Is it mechanical? Oh, I'm a dick. Fuck it. I never use missiles on regular enemies. Just for fun. Today that changes. I'm going on a fucking rampage with missiles. Fuck these molecules. I'm lost yet again. How does this always happen? Every fucking time this happens. Always Meridia. Always Meridia. Wow, did I really miss this? What a fucking dope I am. Holy shit. So we reached a save point and a heal.
You know what that means? Fish!
Anyway, welcome to this boss whose name I always forget. Here's another boss that's just protecting its babies. So there is a way to cheese this boss with a grapple hook. Oh man, that tail. Oh god. Oh, that is... Oh. God. Stop. Really, you need to stop. And welcome to Cheese. Welcome to Cheese Village, my friends. The saddest boss death. So, I don't think I need to explain what happened, but if you need an explanation, this electricity here conducts through the grapple and electrifies Samus's body, which is why Samus takes damage. You notice she's taking a little bit of damage there. And then just completely fucking Shreks the boss. Anyway, here's the plasma beam. Love the plasma beam. Every fucking time I play this game, it's like one of those exciting moments, getting the plasma beam. And the introduction of this beam is so perfect, because you had to fight these pink space cunts earlier, and you're like, you know, you can't, because they're invincible. Baby! Plasma beam, no problem. 2 shots. That is how you make something appear more powerful than it really is. Oh, and check this out. I guess we'll find out what this does. That is the plasma beam's special ability. Would I ever stream Other M? I did a while back. And no, it's not gonna happen again. You guys have to watch the AGDQ run of this, where the dude plays the game backwards. He does the bosses backwards. He defeated Ridley with like 3 health left. Why is that Chozo attacking me? I don't know. It's either a test, or maybe the Chozo's fucking possessed or something. I don't know. It's not a it's a chorizo? Oh, okay. It's a Chozo statue guardian. It's not a real Chozo. Right. It's not the race. It's just the statue. But I'm wondering if it's a test or if it's the statue's just a dick. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some Sunday stuff. Yeah, don't worry. No, this is after the Superb Owl. I'm gonna be watching the Superb Owl. Not because I want to, but because if I don't go to my friend's house, I'm gonna feel like... Listen, I'm not interested in football and/or Coldplay, really. I just love the post-game interviews. Like, whenever they're just interviewing, like, a dude who just, like, exhausted all of his energy. And the dude's, like, breathing really hard. And it's always the same interview. Enemy team had strategies. We had to, you know, do better strategies. And we won. Praise Jesus. Coach made us hard. Oh yeah, these space pirates are fun. They kick. Kung Fu pirates. These are like, you know those red guards that guard Emperor Palpatine? These are them. These are Ridley's guards. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, there's a very specific move they have to do. And then they turn yellow and I can shoot them. There it is. Stop throwing your fucking arms at me! Oh, come on! Notice how big Ridley is. Very big. Very large. Wouldn't fit anywhere in any context with any other Nintendo characters. I've noticed that's how large Ridley is. Very large. Very massive. Terrific. Tremendous. Jesus. Oh, we did it. Again, imagine that with less than half the energy tanks I have now. I always loved this. This was the best. But you know what's even cooler? That right there. People that know every inch of this game. Where did I miss a missile? An E-tank. In your butt, under the crib, and right here. Okay. Thank you. There's an E-tank on the way out? Oh, right. I think there is one. That's right. Oh yeah. Look at that level design. How cool is that shit? It's a fucking dragon. Built out of the tiles of the game. Thank you guys for that. Somehow, without having to do all that much extra work, I managed to get all of the E-tanks. I will do a straw poll for the animals. You know what? I'll do that right now. That's a great idea. So while this is happening, do you guys want me to save or kill the animals? Apparently save is winning by a lot, so I need you guys to figure out how we're gonna get these things killed. I need my dead animal supporters to get in there and vote. So these are Metroids. They can be a bit scummy. This is where I now need to put the ice beam on. How does one murder beam? We should probably look this up. Charge your beam, pause the game, go to inventory screen, equip all beams but the plasma. Move cursor onto speed booster. Now push left on the control cross and A at exactly the same time. Wait a second. Go to the speed. Oh, I need to do the speed booster. Whoops. There it is. That should make this possible. There's the murder beam, and I'm only allowed. Fucking hell! I'm only allowed to shoot it to the left, apparently. So, turn it on, release charge, turn it off, start charge, etc. Right? So like, this. Alright, I just... that happened. Turn it off. Interesting. Is that one just permanently frozen? I think... yeah, I think that's kind of what the murder beam can do. Are you gonna die anytime soon? That Metroid is stuck there. That's it. That's all there is to it. This particular Metroid is now... Oh shit. Okay. He escaped the murder zone.
The baby.
But I saved you! I brought you here. That's Mama Metroid to you! I'm a floating brain! Look at that. Still horrifying. So this is a first for me. In all the times I've played this game, I've never defeated Mother Brain with the murder beam. I was about to say murder brain. I don't know about you, Captain Ann! Oh, my sweet Captain Ann! King Hippo! Steal the princess! I wonder if I shoot it here, will it be more effective? I think I did it right this time. Yeah, I did it right this time, guys. Certainly did. Definitely did. Okay, now we've got the cutscene. The cutscene is happening, and she's getting damaged. She's still getting damaged from the murder beam. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, look at this high-class glitching. She lost her leg! Her leg is disappearing. It is one of the best moments in gaming, because without words, all this great stuff is happening. The Metroid that Samus saved is come back, well, in glitched form here. Has come back to save Samus. What you'd be seeing if it wasn't glitched is Mother Brain shooting weapon plasma beam from her mouth onto the Metroid. Wow. Well, you can kind of see it. The Metroid has been killed, and its essence has been transferred onto Samus. It's very sad. But the moment is, in fact, just has been ruined. Well, rest in piss, Mother Brain. Obviously, Mother Brain didn't need those legs during the fight, but now she won't need them in hell. Alright, the results of the poll. Am I saving, or am I killing the animals? The answer is... I am saving the animals. 820 votes total, and 66% say save the animals. You monster! Do you want me to shave them? Alright, new poll. Do I shave the animals or save the animals? Oh, this is gonna be a close... This is gonna be a close one, guys. Attempting to save the animals might actually kill me. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Alright, you happy? Animals are saved. Just trust me, they all run out. They're gonna be fine. I promise. I don't have time for this. Alright, there you go. Okay, you'll see a little dot leaving the planet. That's the animals. They're gonna live. They're gonna be fine. Alright, guys, I may have attained some sort of world record. We're gonna find out in a second. So there's the animals, they went off. Stage right. So I guess it's best that I save the animals, because they are canon alive in Metroid Fusion. Oh, I didn't even get the cool Samus ending. 80%, actually. That's surprising. Could you believe it? Samus is a girl. I couldn't... I thought this whole time it was an android. Because, you know, Metroid, android. Fucking... this is what I was expecting. The helmet to come off and this. But, unfortunately, it wasn't Lieutenant Commander Data. But I guess Samus is pretty cool anyway. Fine. Samus is alright. And now, Metroid Fusion. Sometime this year. It'll be the first time I stream Metroid Fusion, and only the second time I ever play Metroid Fusion in my entire life. I'd been assigned to watch over Biologics' research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of the attacker, a parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness. My ship drifted into an asteroid belt. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. It's like right at the beginning, Samus' ship is just destroyed. What a shame. During the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X-parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, when life ended, yet I survived, reborn, as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. I'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer had notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. What? No. Don't do that. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station and the Casbah. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Is that a reference to Adam? I don't. Elder M. Oh boy. They're like, hey, what's the least cool aspect of this game that we can base a game story around? Oh, I know, Adam. I don't remember a whole lot about Other M. Honestly, I really don't remember much of the story. I remember, remember me? I can't not remember him because he said remember me. Unfortunate news, the specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons.
You may also restore latent abilities this way, Bob, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can.
Downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help you against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for download. Here, let me just email you some missiles. Thank you for that. I'm sorry about the Douglas thing. I would like to officially put the Douglas thing to rest. Why don't you bring your dog, Douglas? There we go. I just put it in the grave. That was it. You can do it as much as you want. But, for me, Mr. Dink, I've decided that for the 6-year anniversary, one of the things that I want to do is I want to kill a meme in its infancy. I can do Shitty Bender once, since it's the anniversary. I can do that one time. Oh, no, I'm not taking voice requests. Tomorrow, I'll do shitty voices for you guys. One each. One sentence each. Oh shit, it's Samus's suit. The volume took a dip. Yeah, it did lower a little bit. Here, let me say something with Shitty Bender.
My name is Samus Aaron. Okay? I'm the real Slim Shady. Not you other Slim Shadys who are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Hey!
The X and Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They're already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Yes, I have to destroy some GameCubes now. By the way, someone actually... My Wii, as you know, has died. Alright? The disk drive no longer works. So... a guy named William sent me one of his Wiis. Apparently he got into a Ponzi scheme where he tried to sell a bunch of fucking Wiis and ended up not selling a bunch of them, and he had like a bunch left at his house. So he just sent me one of those. And now I have a replacement for shovelware. So thank you, William. You've saved the stream, but also ruined it at the same time, because that means more shitty games will be played on stream. I said Ponzi scheme, I don't really even fully know what that is. There's the GameCube, by the way. Someone else sent me gummy tits. It was a birthday gift in my P.O. box. What's better than filling your stomach with both tits and too much sugar? Geomatic, I hope you didn't send me more dildos. I really don't have any room for like I said, before I went to PAX, I actually hid the dildos. Let's say I didn't come back from PAX, or someone decided to, you know, go into my house to check on stuff, and they start cleaning out my stuff, and there's 2 hidden red dildos. I mean, how the fuck posthumously do you explain that? You don't, because you're dead. It's worse if they're hidden, and you know, the fact that they're like they're unused, it would be like, well, he cleans them real good, and he hides them. There's so little we knew about our Vincent, so no, I don't need any more dildos. No more dildos, John. You're complicating my life with dildos. It's me, Mike, and Joe ended up eating like, I don't know, 17 each. Oh fuck you, Chozo! God damn it, dude. Nothing is to be trusted in this game. Not even your own suit. Not even yourself. Charge beam. Nice. I love how the charge beam affects your actual beam in this game. It makes it a little bit wider. My thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I'm getting Other M fly. It's amazing how Other M even makes this part of the game kinda bad. Why was Other M so bad? You know, I did this once, and I had, a number of people get salty with me because they loved Other M. So some people really like that game, but I'll explain why I don't like Other M in just a second. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SA-X. I believe the SA-X came from a capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SA-X is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SA-X is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SA-X, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold and unexpected effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SA-X is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. So, I didn't like Other M. I thought the gameplay was pretty weak overall. Moving around in a 3D space with a D-pad, I didn't really like that. You're not authorized to do this. I don't like the way the story made Samus into a weak character who just takes orders. There was an attempt at characterizing Samus that I think was awful. And I just think the game did a lot wrong. Again, the character of Samus gives no fucks and lives like a windrammer, alright? Does not give a shit, sees future in balls, and does not have to kowtow to some idiot. Someone just said, I know you've been in a superheated room taking damage for a few minutes now, Samus, but only now do I give you permission to turn on your heat shield. Yeah, you would take damage and be like actually dying, but you could not gain permission to turn on your heat shield.
Samus, activate the barrier feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Oh, it's like a fucking condom. Spiky condom. Oh, fuck. SA-X was here.
Escape. Escape. Delete. Escape. Escape.
It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. SA-X is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. The entire universe. I'm thinking if you get enough Federation ships and just blast the fuck out of the general location where the SA-X lives, you can probably get it killed. Samus can, you know, get killed. We've seen, I mean, you've seen me play Metroid games before. I get killed all the time. Ah! Okay, does anyone else see a face in these water tanks? Like, it kinda almost has like a Homer Simpson meets Easter Island look. Yeah, it's fast. It's real fucking fast. I know what upgrade I'm getting from this boss. Spin! I'm warning you. With peace and love. Do you think Ringo gives a shit? Do you think when you get to Ringo's age that you give a shit about anything other than shit? Like, for him, the most important part of his day, and then subsequent week, is him taking a nice dump. Good conversation for the stream tonight. I haven't once talked about Metroid yet. But Ringo's stool? No problem. Tunnels and tubes. There are a lot of tunnels and, like, ball tubes. $29.99 a month! And you'll get your very own ball tubes! One in the mail per month. Sequence break. Oh, I did it, guys. I did the first discovered sequence break in Metroid Fusion history. And there's nothing up here. Man, the scientists in this game, and the whole Metroid series, just, dude, they like to tinker. They like to tinker, tailor, soldier, spy, pizza, pasta, butcher, pasta, pipa. They just take whoever they can. Right? And then they just throw them all together on a spaceship and do science experiments on them. And then when things go awry, Samus has to clean it up. This is the way of the world. It's like in the Doom game, right? In the Doom game, they open a portal to hell so that the demon scientist can help them cure AIDS. Actual Doom story, by the way. Okay, nope, no, we don't go in there. Oh, dear fucking god. Someone in chat just said that room is too hot for me. What, you mean like it's gone sexual?
Fuck them aliens.
Would I take a Metroid for dinner? Good question. If it paid the bill, I would go to dinner with a Metroid. Incoming dispatch, what's this? Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Oh shit, conspiracy time. The various suit data is here from HQ. Ready to download, get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, ARC, are in Sector 6, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. God damn it, these guys. They're hunting you actively now, Samus. Oh, that's creepy. You sons of bitches. Okay, let's just get hit by all of them. It's good. It's good. SGUD. It's good. Oh, cock! Well, oh, we're backtracking. Stay cool! Icy freeze! Ah! I look at the chat for 2 seconds. Fucked by a bug. Oh shit. No one here. No one here. Hi. How are you? Oh, fuck. What? The fuck? Oh. You could just let that happen. Fuck this level! Oh, that's such bullshit! Oh my god! No! No! Oh! Yeah. Gotcha! The color scheme of this suit almost looks like... I don't want to say bloody boogers, but I'm gonna say bloody boogers. Or clown vomit, as some kind members of the chat have informed me. I can get behind that. Jelly Belly is releasing a new flavor soon. Don't even joke about that. Alright. Clown vomit is a sacred resource, and should not be defiled by those Jelly Belly folks looking to make a quick dollar. As for restoring Ice Beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an Ice Missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. I forgot about the Ice Missiles. I liked that twist years ago. I like it now. People ask me about, like, Vinny, I'm coming to New York. What should I do? You have any suggestions? And I'll email them back and I'll give them, like, a little list, or... I usually have, like, a copy paste that I give them because I get the question so many times, but I'll put a little personal twist on it. That said, I'll tell you now, if you ever visit New York, what I would say is, avoid eating in Times Square is #1. And also, maybe, like, just plan to only spend, like, 20 minutes in Times Square. You don't need more than that. Times Square is all well and good, but it's expensive. It's a tourist trap. It's packed. It's really, really not worth the time. Like, I would almost recommend 20 minutes max of Times Square, because it is fun to look at for a little bit, but then you'll get bored of it really quickly, and it's like, nope. Definitely check out the East Village, the West Village. A lot of really good stuff over there, a lot of cool restaurants, a lot of cool stores. What's wrong with the food in Times Square? It's expensive. That's what I mean, you could eat there, I mean, I'm sure some of the places are cool, but it's really expensive, and Oh, whoops. And most of it's just chain restaurants, like fucking Fapplebee's. Don't go to the Statue of Liberty, because it's, again, expensive, it'll take you a while, it's not really worth it when you're there. Take the Staten Island ferry instead. It's free. 25-minute ferry ride. Good visuals. It's a cool ride. And you get to see the Statue of Liberty and take some pictures of it from the water. Then, once you're here on Staten Island, get right back on the ferry and get the fuck out of here. Someone just asked me where you could find hookers on Staten Island. I'd like to sadly announce that I do not have that information. I'm not legally obliged to reveal the information. Have I ever thought about putting pizza rolls on top of pizza? What?! Sorry. Yes, I have thought about that once. I don't know why I've thought about it, but I have.
Emergency in Sector 3.
What? Well, I mean, I still have to save my game. Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station. It would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3. Oh shit. Yeah! No! Yo, that wasn't a man. That wasn't a scientist. That was a fucking parasite. Wide beam ability recovered. Beam widens dramatic. Is this the first game and only game with a wide beam in it? Wide beam. It's basically a spazer. It's thick. It's a thick beam. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed, but don't you find it strange that this could have destroyed the station with the X in it? Not to mention the SAX? Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis, perhaps. Their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. I see that the biosigns on the habitation deck, survivors, infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Alright, I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then I'm gonna save the animals. No, we kill the animals here, sorry. Have you ever heard of a term called selective memory? Where you tend to only remember the things that you want to remember? Well, here on Vinesauce we have a thing we like to call selective memery. I love memes. They're great. Let me tell you about that boy. Do you know who that boy is? Let me tell you all about him. I don't know who he is, but he rides a unicycle. He's the best. Repressed memory is a whole different thing, too. Let's talk about that, too. Do you know about skeletons riding motorcycles?
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me! I don't sound that way! I don't sound that way! Fuck off! No, I don't sound that way! Fork over the goddamn candle and smear your demigods across the road!
Oh look, it's the animals. Despite my best efforts to kill these cunts, they still live. Well, okay then. Today, we're going to play some great games. Metroid Fusion, followed by a game called Bartleby's Lumpkin, which is almost as good as Derbyshire's and the Kettle of Warrington, but not quite as good. Then after that, a game called Doom. And then there is another lovely game called me alienating my UK audience because they think I'm making fun of them. But I love them almost as much as I love the game Great Grimsby. Yep, just completely fucking fail at English accents. It's so much fun. Anyway, welcome back to Metroid Fusion. Last time on Metroid Fusion, I rescued the animals. They didn't deserve it, but I did it anyway. The conduit? I remember that. Wasn't the conduit supposed to be like this revolutionary-looking Wii game that was supposed to be totally modern? And then the cover art that they revealed was disgusting. It looks like shit. Yeah, hang on a sec. Conduit. Art. Look at that dude's face! Hang on. Here it is! Wait a minute, here's the real one. What would that- I mean, seriously guys, who here is so impressed that they have to go out and buy it? Please, if you're gonna do Space Marines... If you're gonna- listen, if you're gonna do Space Marines, keep the helmet on. Your name is Conjonduit. Someone in chat just said Conjonduit, which is probably the greatest Space Marine government agent name I've heard ever. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. No, no, run away. Go away. No one here. No one here. There is no Bartleby's Lumpkin. I fucking lied. It doesn't exist. If someone makes a game called Bartleby's Lumpkin, I'll fucking play it, okay? You've got my word. My word as a Lancashirean. Oh, come on. Dude, there's pixels. There's free pixels. Adam Sandler starring in a video game smash hit of the decade. Pixels! Coming soon. The sequel to Pixels. Pickles! Starring Rob Schneider as a pickle. What? I just wanna eat a pickle. Don't do it. It's me, Rob Schneider. Did my pickle just talk? The laugh out loud, rock'em sock'em, go fuck yourself hit of the summer, where Rob Schneider is a pickle and Adam Sandler, god damn it, is supposed to not eat him. But I'm so hungry. I just want a pickle. Oh my god. Jill, I put the pickle in my mouth and it sounded like it was talking. Oh, you're crazy, Adam! You're crazy! You're crazy, Adam! You know what I realized today? A lot of kids... Them kids... Let me tell you about them kids today. What people don't have anymore, that I caught the tail end of, was having to call someone's home in order to talk to them. You wanted to call your friend? And talk to them on the phone? You gotta talk to their parents first. Yes, Mrs. M, I've been good. No, I haven't been smoking pot. Meanwhile, you're just calling to buy pot from your friend. Are you calling to talk to my daughter? Yes, Mrs. Scrungo. Oh. Are you trustworthy? Yes, Mrs. Scrungo. You don't look it! Mr. Scrungo, I just want to talk to your daughter, for like, a little bit about the school assignment. Yeah? You sure you're not interested in my daughter sexually? No, Mrs. Scrungo, I don't even know what sex is! Those Scrungos were sons of bitches. Oh. The fuck, Ridley? Oh shit, Ridley. You better not be smoking weed with my son. I'm from the 70s, okay? I'm from the 70s. I know what it's about, okay? I smoked reefer, okay? I used to get with the sativa, Purple Haze, Acapulco Gold. I used to smoke. Personally, I liked the Sweet Mary Jane. That was my favorite one, but man, you kids, you can't be smoking weed. I smoked when I was 12. I still do from time to time, but you kids are smoking weed? No, Mr. Scrungo. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? Yeah. I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not the ex-hosts and gave them a birth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well, then their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. That's why I'm here? For the fucking animals? This looks like a fucking science experiment with potatoes gone wrong. There we go. What is this, boss? Oh, it's a spider! Please, God, take it away. Oh, I don't like it. What is this throwing at me? Like centipedes? This game knows exactly the things I hate. It's still a little bit difficult to, well, not difficult, but, you know, you can't just mash the jump button endlessly. There's a rhythm to this, like in Super Metroid. Someone in chat just said, stop trying to wall jump, just do the Space Jam. They should do Space Jam 2, but instead of Looney Tunes, they do like some Chechnyan knockoff. Like fake Looney Tunes that no one's ever heard of. You know, the stuff you might see on like a book bag in Chechnya. Super Bunny. Blogan Duck. Famous duck. Dendigar. The elephant. Throw Dendy in there, fuck it. Scrubin pig, my favorite pig. That's cool. No, go back. I like being in there. Get me back in. Get me back in, please. Let me show you good jump timing, everyone. Yes! Yes! No. Oh, fuck, no, I needed that. Oh! Oh, AIDS! Fucker. Oh, shit. No! Get me out! Scum! Scum! Wow, this boss is, I find, way harder than Spider-Man. Honestly, I found that was, to me, that was harder than Spider-Man. I mean, it was simple patterns, but still, pain in the dick. That was good. Oh, now it's the fuck beam. The beam of unmerciless fucks. Wait, unmerciless? That's kind of a double negative, isn't it? The beam of mercy fucks, I may as well have said. Seems to have gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Yeah, I can't wait to die to the Nightmare. Oh, this place got fucked up. Why did it turn into a beautiful mermaid? What the fuck? Oh fuck, here it is. Here's Nightmare, everyone. Oh my god, what's wrong with your fucking face? Yeah. Come on, really? Okay, come on. I don't know why I just became a shock jock. It's Sunday morning with John and the Big Beef. Hey, John. Hey, Big Beef. You ready to do some stupid shit on the air? You bet. Let's go fuck with some homeless people. Yep, you just gotta find the right pixel to hang from. And then he's easy. John and the Big Beef coming at you in the morning. Hey, John, how do you like your big beef cooked? Well, you know, bitch, here in the morning show, we like to do things a little different. Right? We like to have naked women, disgusting stories, and prank calls. Today we got a new co-host. His name is Slow Cooked Beef. Hey, Slow Cooked, tell me a little bit about your dick. Fuck. I missed the energy tank again. Hey. It's Zip Zoom and the Morning Beef. Yes, that's the name of my shock jock early morning radio show. It would be Zip Zoom and the Morning Beef. Someone said I have a nice beard. How do you know what my beard looks like right now? Alright. Close your eyes. Alright, you just got a 3-dimensional ASMR of my beard. Have I ever listened to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? You know, I really don't like the name of that band for a number of reasons, but then another part of me loves the name of the band just because it is so stupid. I've heard them. Joe actually introduced me to them just a few days ago. And I had heard the name, but I hadn't heard the music. They're fucking pretty good. Why this door not open? Apparently that needs to happen. Now door open. You have to kill all the enemies. The only way to get those enemies active is to get the parasites involved. I mean, it is for a secret, so you might go through the whole game without ever having to do that. But I mean, do you really want to go through a Metroid game without all the secrets? Come on. How dare you go through Metroid without getting all the E-tanks? At the very least, you gotta get all the E-tanks. Fred knows what's up. Fred's a Metroid. Fred's a Metroid. He knows what's up. Hi, Fred. I don't actually think, for all the times I've played Super Metroid, I don't actually think I've ever 100% discovered the entire map. Mainly because of Meridia. Meridia is chlamydia. Whoa! Whoa, you don't even fucking... You ain't even know. You upgraded your missiles. That's unusual. There's no word from HQ. Procedural error. Unsure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. I like how, even though you're not authorized in this game, you just fucking do it anyway. The reason I'm not using missiles is because at this point in the game, the charged plasma beam is more powerful than missiles. And also, you might only be able to get like 1 or 2 missiles into the thing before he jumps away, so I feel like this is probably the best strategy for dealing with this guy. No! Guys! No! I'm gonna try missiles. I've already broken it. Okay, so missiles do work better. Cause he's already like halfway dead. So missiles were the key. Even though... Oh my god, really? That quickly? Holy shit! I made that fight way more difficult for myself. Wow, guys, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well... This beam looks wacky. This looks like... It looks like carnival food. Here's the plot twist. Oh shit, look, it's the fucking Metroids from Metroid 2. It's the evolutions of the Metroids. Yo, son!
60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
SAX is getting swarmed by Metroids. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. Am I talking to HAL 9000? You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program for peaceful application only, of course.
Right, yeah, of course.
But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem, ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. 1. Are you saying that there is more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. You know, the thing I find funny about this is, like, how did they replicate the suit? That suit was built in a cave. A box of scraps by the Chozo, and they replicated it. Question, is this the last energy tank? Oh my god, far from it. I didn't realize there was 2 fucking levels of energy tank. Does this game hold the record for most amount of energy tanks? There's 20 altogether, and that's a record. Hi, Ridley. Oh my god, listen to those screams! Oh, this is the best Ridley's ever sounded. I'm sorry, but we didn't even really need Ridley in this game. I mean, I'll take it. Isn't it just a parasite mimicking Ridley? Wasn't Ridley, like, well and truly destroyed in Metroid, Super Metroid? What are those called? Zoomers? Goobers? Gooby? Are they called goobies? There's gonna be a lot of hidden shit to find now that I have my screw attack. So I'm gonna be looking around for some of that hidden shit. I only really care about health. Like, E-tanks are the main priority. Someone in chat said, remember the space station is built inside of a massive asteroid, or possibly in another planet that they ripped it out. Oh. And that just makes it okay? How dare they tear the planet apart, just so they could, I don't know, breed Metroids. Some sick fuck likes to watch them breed. Wait, am I now locked into this navigation room? Oh, so I have to avoid the fuck out of the navigation rooms at all costs. I have to piss. Have fun on this screen for about 2.5 minutes. It's gonna be a long piss. Be right back.
Time to take a piss.
Have fun not getting that last E-tank. Oh, okay. Did I miss out on one? Like, that's permanently gone? There's a spine. A spine shark that one up. Start it in the save room. No shit. I have to start it in the save room and then jump on the oh. Oh, this one's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. Ah, damn it. Ah! And someone's saying this is one of the easier ones to get. I love that it just activates while I'm trying to do normal shit. I tried to make it happen. Couldn't happen. Yeah! There you go. There you go, you fucker. Why you gotta do it to fight? Eat a dick? I understand the mechanics now. It was a matter of understanding how the fucking thing works. Someone in chat just said, you know what bothers me, Vinny? How the fuck were the staff supposed to move around this station? I don't know. I think it was designed in a way that the staff just didn't have a good time. I think this station was just a jape against the staff. To be totally honest, I don't see how this could be in any way, shape, or form user-friendly. I mean, how are they even gonna crawl through the little, like, spots in the floor? They, you know, they need to, like, morph into a ball? Or crawl, which, as we all know, is something Metroid cannot do. Good shit. Good shit. Knocking these E-tank off all quick like. Be done in no time. There's... okay, there... there we go. That was a little shit. So I know where those two are. Yeah, you have to activate the pillars, well, the side ones. Yeah, there's a level of precision here that you have to execute. I forgot again. Oh, fuck. Oh, this sucks. Why do I keep doing that? Here we go. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute, I have to do that again to get out of the room? Fuck! I hate this. What? Why did they give Satan a room to design? The last energy tanks are in the main sector. Alright. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest to the Federation. Federation has taken an interest in the X and the SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It's not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX, yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They are already on their way. Fools. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin. And then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself, if I have to. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. What would this friend advise you to do now? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once, so he chose life for you. A fair warrior Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating this station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin. Yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to interrupt SR-388. Intercept SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's in order. Any objections, lady? The 2 energy tanks are in the main sector above the Morph Ball boss room. I'm pretty sure I have the one, so there's another one missing someplace. If anyone here is like an avid Metroid Fusion fanatic that knows where I missed the last tank, just let me know and I'll go grab it, maybe. Sector 2. I'm gonna go to Sector 2. That's gonna be a bitch to get, but... And it's gonna involve 5 spine sharks, but I want to do it for Queen and Country. What the fuck is this? Why is the door locked? So I have to beat the game, then go back, then I can go get everything. But, yeah, all the doors are locked. Alright, well, we're not getting that last one. Time to finish the game, everyone. Look at that. Look at that uneven... fucking... mess. Anyone have OCD? Use XSplit to make it look like there's another tank. Okay. I did it! Yay! I fucking did it, everyone! Here we go. Wow, that motherfucker did a lot of damage to me. Oh, what are you turning into? I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Not like this. Fuck! Okay, this is what people were telling me to do, but I couldn't read the chat because I was busy fighting. But this would have been a good way to get my health back. Good cheese. That's a good cheese. Here it is. There was no save. The door was locked to the save room. Sons. Well, now I can save. Never mind. Samus is getting the fuck out of here. Samus is vamoosing. Oh shit. What the fuck? What kind of cheese is this? Don't tell me the SAX was my friend the whole time. I don't remember this. Yet I remember the disappointment of that boss fight, actually. I remember having, there's some, I knew that the boss fight was taking place in the docking bay. I didn't remember the help from the parasite or whatever the fuck just happened there, but I do have a vague whoops, immersion ruined. A vague recollection of being slightly disappointed with that fight. But yeah. The SAX just hates Metroids, it's not your friend. But I like Metroids. Just one detail still bothers me. The ship can only be started manually, yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. They lent me a hand. The true heroes of the game. The animals. One of which, oh, there's a baby involved too. How did it have a baby?
The baby.
A chocobo? It's like a little green chocobo. You can cross mountains with it. What's my percentage? Any guesses? I say 67%. 424. Oh man, if only I didn't dawdle for 4 minutes. 70%, okay. Yeah, these clothes aren't coming off. See you next mission. Well, that's the saddest part about this whole story, is that there was no next mission. Oh look, this save file got corrupted. It shows that there's not all of the save, the E-tanks. Anyway, this game was great. I'm actually shocked I haven't managed to play it again in the 14 years since its release, but I enjoyed it very much. This game is absolutely fantastic. I would say it's up there with the best Metroid games. Rebel faction. Warmongers killed the inhabitants of SR-388. That's the saddest part about this whole story, is that there was no next mission.
Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah.
Which we previously announced.
Yes.
But today, we'd like to introduce another new entry
Yes!
in the Metroid franchise.
Metroid!
Please take a look.
Not Metroid Prime 4, but that's okay. Metroid. Please let it not be a Super Metroid remake. It doesn't look like it. We're getting another 2D Metroid and Metroid Prime 4? What?! That's all they had to do was drop the title Dread. I can't fucking believe it. It's finally upon us. Metroid Dread is here. I can't believe it's real. Nice. This music. Oh, nice. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained the energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for the ultimate warrior. Isn't that a wrestler? Look at the NES Metroid sprite. That's a nice touch. I eventually eliminated the X-Menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it seemed all over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. It showed an X, alive in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Nah, bro, Photoshop. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMI to investigate. An EMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. What could go wrong? But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go out there and find out. I mean, you could just stay home.
Bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate. The risk clearly outweighs the reward.
Samus is like, nah, it's personal.
Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Oh, is that the AI of Adam?
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I take it wasn't another happy landing. Yo, Samus got the Yeezys? Whoa! What are the odds?
Leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains using network. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, they can remain in contact. Any objections, lady?
That robot voice for the AI is appropriately weird and creepy. Okay, so there's just a Chozo here. I never expected a Chozo to actually wield an arm cannon for some reason. It's not like they made arm cannons. Which they did. I tried to avoid this cutscene because I thought it was spoilers. It turns out it's the first cutscene in the game. Well, one of. Okay. Boy, we are off to a start, aren't we? What's the weird, like, muscles that are exposed on this suit? So I've heard good things about the movement in this game. For as much as I love Super Metroid, there is, really only one thing I could complain about, and that sometimes it feels a little weird controlling Samus. That's it. Oh, she's got the slide. Now Metroid can slide. Holy shit. Well, I already like the look of this game. I know people were like, oh, these look like mobile. I don't think it does. I think it's an art direction to accommodate for the Switch. Do you know what Samus's real last name is? It's Gamgee. And she's wise. Samwise Gam. It's a terrible thing.
Uploading data.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
Oh, I thought it was Chozo. Oh, before, I started streaming, my microphone wasn't working and I had to restart. I got it, but I was singing a little song and I recorded it because I thought you might like it, chat.
Very nice, fuck you, very good, fuck you, very nice, fuck you, very good, fuck you, very nice, fuck you, very good, fuck you, very nice, fuck you, very nice, fuck you.
Because I was upset at the microphone and I came up with a little tune and I hummed it into my phone. Nice life. Isn't it nice that, we get another game in the genre that Hollow Knight invented? Very nice, fuck you. Whoa. Someone just said, who is your favorite The Beetle? Oh, fuck. This thing. George. This one appears to be damaged. Okay, so this you gotta press the thing at the exact right moment. And then you can slide under it. And get the fuck out of there. You can't climb. Nice life. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega Blaster Online. What? Did I just get the best weapon in the game? Huh. Oh, I see. So you only get that to kill one Emmy, I think. Well, at least Adam isn't telling us that it's online and offline. Listen up, lady. Your arm cannon is not to be authorized. You cannot use it. I had a thought today. It like occurred to me, like it felt like pain, and then I realized, oh, that's just a thought. And if a goblet is a cup, then is a gob like a tub? This one seems to be functioning perfectly well. It's probably a good time to run. And keep running. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I don't like that. Oh no. I want to get off Sakamoto's wild ride already. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's what's gonna be happening, huh?
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
Well, I kinda just evaded, one. And also, what are you, Phi?
There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible.
Well, I didn't just pull that off, did I? No wonder chat was freaking out. Apparently, I did hit the button at the exact right time. What the fuck? Yes, and it's basically frame perfect. Okay, well that, okay. Oh, so this is what people were talking about when they said that this game made them feel a certain way. So at Nintendo, there was an Emmy, like a cardboard one, with a red light, like LED. And throughout the Nintendo store, it was making... the Nintendo store was making that noise the whole time I was there. Just randomly making that noise the whole time. So now I have a Pavlovian weird response where I think I'm going to get Pokemon cards when I hear that noise. The most exciting room in Metroid history. The statue. When the chorizo holds the sphere. Have you, chat, been made aware of these dangerous TikTok challenges? There's a TikTok challenge where you go up to a stranger and you take their earbuds and you swallow their earbuds. If you swallow a stranger's earbud, you deserve to have swallowed a stranger's earbud. Forget the earwax, what about the lithium batteries? You know, I didn't even fucking consider that there's a battery inside earpods. That was cool, whatever the fuck that is. Wait, chat, come on, I've been thinking of that joke for all of 2 minutes. Rings? Are those the rings from... wait, whoa. This looks like the Mother Brain stuff. Like, even the turret looks like something that Mother Brain used, and what is going on here? This is like a strange facsimile of a Mother Brain fight. Speaking of, are they harvesting Mother Brains here, or building new ones? What is going on? I love this game so far. What? What? So I did it. I managed to get the timing again, somehow. Rest in pieces. You pieces of shit. Weird living worm doors? Okay. You know what? Metroid has historically had living doors. It's happened before. Metroid 3, Super Metroid in particular. Well, and better Samus, of course. Yeah, I mean, better everything. I'm just saying, if they attempted that kind of thing before... Oh, this was the invisible thing. Ooh, that's some smelly air. Fuck. I pressed the slide button too late. There it is. There we go. Some missiles directly to face. Apply missile to face. Cutscene parries may also be a thing, yeah. Oh, look at the action! The action pose! Holy shit, Samus! Green. Oh my god. This is a brown pants game for sure. I never heard it described like that, but I like that. Brown pants game.
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
The fuck, man? Oh, well, it's, you know... Actually, I can appreciate the honesty. Oh man, chorizo room. Just relish in the room itself for a minute before I get the upgrade. Wide beam? Oh, they did the wide beam again. Vinny, what's your favorite bean? I like black bean. I like rice and bean. You know what they say? There's a song. It goes, beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you... Now that was fecal funny. Morph ball acquired. What's this item? The fuck is that creature? How's your Thrussie doing after the peanut incident? My Thrussie's fine, thank you. Yeah, I had a little peanut shell stuck in there. But I don't think there's any other direct competitors, excuse me. And peanuts. Peanuts! What happened was, I was eating peanuts, and it wasn't a shell, it was like the film that's outside the peanut. My Thrussie got little peanuts in it, peanut shell. It was stuck in maybe my tooth, and then as I was playing, I felt it enter my throat, and I'm like... I, like, do as much walking as I can, because I enjoy. And I'm fine. But when you waddle around a convention, I've talked about this before, it's a very, very specific kind of, like, hip damage. And it's not just like a Vinny is old joke. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck! Could this be? Is it the Varia suit? Suit. Okay, we're getting a little bit more orange. This whole area is just, lava'd out now. This is a very cool way to get the Varia suit. Oh fuck, what's this? What is this thing? Oh, it's Craig! It's Craig! Samus not putting up with any bullshit. I like the remix of the Kraid theme too, that's really fucking awesome. What is Kraid doing here? Oh man, I love this. This is a good version of Kraid. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks.
Anal sphincter.
All right. I'm not putting the controller down yet. Strong motherfucker. Samus-san is so cool. Diffusion beam acquired. Causes charge beam shots to explode on impact. Oh, that's new. Penetrates through terrain. Okay, alright, so we have a new beam upgrade that I haven't seen in a previous Metroid game. It was from Other M. I'm sorry, what the fuck is Other M? Someone said use the beam to break the wall. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. Of course you... Yeah, that's what that is. Right. So that GTA trilogy was announced. The, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Yeah, I'm actually very excited for this GTA trilogy remake. Vinny, their last remaster is a disaster? Was that just because it rhymed? What was Rockstar's last remaster? I hope it's good. I want it to be good because I would love to replay Vice City in particular. Fingers. Fingers. Whoa! Fingers! Hands! What are the hands? This game not worth $60. Hey. Anyway, time to buy this battle pass for $60 on top of $60 game. Battle pass. New FIFA character. $40 FIFA character. Roster upgrade. Bombs? Bomb acquired. Wow, I've been playing this game for probably 3.5 hours and we finally got the Morph Ball bomb.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire from another place, not from out.
Cube. Flash Shift Aquid. Interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hello, Joel. I didn't see your message, but I see people saying hello. Fuck. Stop it! Stop! Fuck. If you're still here, Joel, the other thing I want to mention about this game is the movement is phenomenal. And the animations, as you can see, are very nice! Fuck! Oh. 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 The brain. Fuck. God, oh, it's even faster! Fuck. I got it for a second there. I had a chance and then I squandered it. Gamer license revoked. It's such a specific fucking frame. Come on! Oh, Jesus, I missed. I got it. Sick. Oh, that's so cool. I like the way this works, actually. This is gonna be good. In fact, some of the best puzzles in Fusion and Zero Mission were Shine Spark puzzles. AM2R had nice Spine Shark puzzles, too. I like that people now just consider AM2R to be like a mainline Metroid game, because it really fucking deserves it, and the fans had to keep Metroid alive for years, while Nintendo was just like, what's a Metroid? Wait, red door means item. Just like it used to back in the old days. Oh, nice. Gravity beam? Gravity beam. Grapple beam. Gravity beam. What the fuck is a gravity beam? That'd be like Half-Life 2. I didn't comment on how cool this area is. This is where the Chozo stuff is gonna happen. And I'm very excited about it. I wanna learn more about these birds. I love these hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphic type things. You alright? Oh shit. Oh shit, the Chorizos is controlling!
I am Thirth. I am a bird. I used to be like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Sorry. Oh, this music. Ravenbeak. I thought the Chozo were extinct. Oh. Destroy the planet to kill the Metroids. Sebulba. In his eyes, the Metroids were perfect. God damn it!
Nino Mejirin ili Zoja Hasana, Bimura Gabara ili Sahali, Dosuran ili Mathroid. Kalmir Tostek, Ananakoden Mugi Akalai. Ashkar Behe.
I like their language.
Hasana Hasari Anabalta Dos Humahar Sarian. Ilitarin Alima. Les Nudakan Dos Geren Humahar Korgangal Turuta Mathroid. Sabalba Humtalaris.
There's the Sebulba again. Unforeseen difficulties, you say? Excellent disguise. All of the soldiers were infected by the X.
Ninu Aros Hakame, Ninu Mahar Meheni, Dos Tumema, Ninu Mahar Yoris. Ishili Mathroid, Meilia Garna Lima. Habari Bama Mugi Sarali, Lina Tamahar Toshek. Nutili Mathroid Esborodo. Ili Yoristar Ashkar Behek.
Should have. Should have.
Has Bados Les Maradan. Ashka Ulugal Ata. Iliemai marhuma satari lin
Ah, Ravenbeak did this? Son of a bitch.
Tamus Arlan. Fejehadoran.
Samus Aran.
Minu habar kumane hundos. Devolen ili mathroidim ishkanulisa
Oh,
tamaharisbi.
fuck.
Kino ulu truda. Ana maril sanur pura. Ay marhel.
Yo, she speaks chorizo.
Ata estor daboris urahama. Ana habar kisari ilisa.
Yeah, all you gotta do is give me some Super Metroid music. And then I lose my shit.
Ana manbala meyata tamus.
I don't like this Chozo very much. Oh! Oh man, this burb is tough. Okay. I can't believe they killed my bird friend. I have a very strong suspicion that those Emmy are not in fact fully deactivated. That's my guess. Ten missiles. I don't know how I feel about the 2 missiles and 10 missiles. Like, that was easy as piss. And then some of the missiles upgrades that give you 2 are balls hard. So remember, piss is easy, balls are hard. According to whatever the fuck weird language shit we've agreed upon. I hope I don't die during this boss fight, because that would be fucking terrible, because where's the save station? There you go. What is that thing? Why is it so weird?
Disgusting.
Hello, Samus. It is I, Adam. How are you? Why haven't you... Why did you leave me on red?
The Emmy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now.
Can we, like, get a nuke? How about a sword? But how does it swim in the air? Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Whoa! The fuck is that enemy? It's so cool. It's like Chris-san, he's so cool. We have stopped Chris Pratt from working on Guardians of the Galaxy 3 so he could star in our fucking stupid plumber movie. New item time. Super missile acquired, nice. I was kind of worried that that Chozo statue was going to come to life. Oh, it's just a flat upgrade. Cool, alright. I'm down with it. That Lego Mario, Mario 64 set looks fucking great. I'm so tempted. It's a cool one. Mr. Grinch, you really are a twat. You have sitted on your own balls. You have eaten your balls, Mr. Grinch. Those are my lyrics to the new Mr. Grinch 2021 theme song. You have sitted on your own balls. You have eaten balls, Mr. Grinch. I had to look down at the controller to see that it was in fact the Y button. Because every fucking controller has the buttons in a different position. My whole life I got used to the Nintendo layout. And then my 8-bit controller has the Xbox layout. You must unlearn what you have learned! Excuse me, that was my Yoda impression. Mine! No, Master Yoda, that's my breadstick. My breadstick! No, Master Yoda, you can't have my breads. I'll call Child Protective Services! Master Yoda, you're like 1,000 years old. They won't know! Okay, so what is going on here? Okay. I wish I could tilt the stick only a little bit and just walk into this next area. It would be something like this. Because it would be more epic that way. The fuck? Oh, it's an X-Parasite. It's cool seeing one in 3D. Plasma Beam! Nice! So we get super missiles and plasma beam very, very quickly. Like, within, like, I guess 15 minutes of each other. See, my memory of the lore isn't so great. Which is why I was like, how does Samus absorbing X-Parasites still? But, I guess that's the Metroid DNA, right? It wasn't just the fusion suit. I think it was... yeah, I think it was the Metroid DNA. Alright, here we go. Some kind of fight. Oh, shit. That fucking X-Rot out of you. Oh, God! Oh my God! That is so cool and so disturbing. Oh, God, I thought I got past. I gotta... ah! Just right into it for no reason. Just, like, no reason. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! That almost didn't happen. But I'm glad it did. They did the X-Parasite stuff justice. It's fucking creepy and cool looking. Okay, what are you looking at, Samus? What's the problem? Have they just been let out? Is the whole map now going to be flooded with X-Parasites? Meaning the game is going to get harder in that way? Oh, that would be interesting. Fuck. Oh, great. Yeah, the enemies are just like fucking X-Parasites now. And if you don't absorb them, I think some pretty nasty shit happens. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's all X-Parasites. Oops, all X-Parasites is the subtitle of this game. It's not Metroid Dread anymore. Oh! Do you wish to increase the length of your polearm? 10 easy tips for girth, length, and big ball. You can make your muffbore bigger. Ice missile. Okay, so we're going the fusion route. That's good. I don't like the ice beam as much as I like using a regular beam. So we get super ice missiles now. Yeah, ice missiles just are, I don't know, they just feel better to me. In a lot of Metroid games, I end up switching off from the ice beam unless I absolutely need it, just because I like having the plasma. The liquid hot plasma. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe. Play Metroid. Eat cock. Hello. Did you know that Sora is the dark part of Smash Brothers' heart? I'm not actually going to be playing Smash, but I'm going to play some Metroid because I haven't, and it's been annoying that I haven't played Metroid in a little while, so gonna play some Metroid. Vinny, my wife divorced me because I spent way too much money on Vinesauce merchandise. I love you. That's cool. Wait until you see the new neon light that's coming out. She'll be asking for child support. I'm wondering if there's something here. Like, can you speed boost the morph ball? There's ball spark in this. You can slide while... Okay. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble here because I haven't played this in a little while. But Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Oh, that's the ball spark. That's a... I don't know if I like the name ball spark, though. Can we call it something a little different, maybe? Can we call it ball fast? Wait, what's this now? There's another layer? Slide, then ball. You got a speed boost from the left? How the fuck do you speed boost from the left? I am very confused about this. Oh, very close. Very, very close. The speed boost puzzles get insane, and this is only the beginning. What have I done? But I didn't I What the fuck? Oh, I got a bomb as well. Oh, this is insane. Go up, son. And then you can do that. Oh, it feels really good, though, to get that. Alright, now it's time to die before I hit a save point. Alright. So this one sees through walls. Oh boy. Hello, I hope you're having a good day today, thank you. I will be at a dentist to have my gums scraped later. Come in for a cleaning, they say. And then, like, the knives come out. It doesn't fuck around. And neither do I. What is this? Fusion. Yeah, but I don't remember. Was this exact thing in Fusion? Oh yeah, well I guess that makes sense, because then you absorb, that's the core X. Alright. Hell yeah. Yes, every single boss. Oh right, when you defeat a boss in Fusion, you have to defeat that thing and then you absorb their item. Wow, that's a really good memory I have. I actually have streamed Fusion, and I still didn't remember that. That's awesome. That's cool, and that's very cool. Very cool. Chris is so cool. Chat forgets that Vinny is bad at video games is a semi-ironic statement. Not always, because sometimes I'm genuinely dog shit at video games. Most times I'm dog shit at video games, but every now and then I do something cool. That's the trick. If you're always good at video games, then people expect you to be good at video games. But if you're garbage at games mostly, and then you do something cool, it has more of an impact. So remember, this is intentionally bad at video games trope. Cool shaft. Nice shaft, bro. It's gotta be the gravity suit. Oh shit. Oh shit, things are happening. We're getting purple. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. It's purple. It's the gravity suit, alright. Okay, this whole area got real cold. Oh, it is Burrenia. It's not even where you are. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Artaria. In Metroid, there weren't a whole lot of cold areas traditionally in the 2D games. I think Fusion was the only one that had the cold area on the ship, right? Because I'm trying to think, Metroid 2 didn't. I mean, there was a water area in Metroid Super, but not specifically an ice area. I guess famously, Metroid Prime had a great ice area with that really good music. That was, the Fentrana Drifts. So this feels like, I don't want to say uncharted territory because it's just an ice area, but it's a nice area. Just watching them. Negatives. -2, -2. That's cheating. Why do you have a shield? This is interesting backtracking though, because everything's frozen over and you get new enemies. Which some games have, like, absolutely, like, miserable backtracking, but usually in Metroid games I don't mind because the items are plentiful and there are many secrets. In this game, I especially don't mind because the game is actually really fun to play. That happened a lot on the GameCube, didn't it? With Wind Waker and the Metroid Prime games where it's like, well, the game is over, but now it's time to grab a bunch of Triforce pieces. We want to give our customers value, so we've artificially increased the length of this game. Hey, speaking of, do you know you can artificially increase the length of your penis? You don't know about the Rasputin mind control technique? Really? This is a real email that Sin City got. From your manhood, dark erection secret, Rasputin's dick mind control trick. This is real. So like the Chozo High Council room. I love that Samus can just get shot out of like a ball cannon. Holy fuck. That is a cool looking boss. And yet it reminds me of something from other fiction. Something. Oh god. Maybe not. I don't, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. It's like the Phantoon fight all over again, isn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's mental. Okay. Well, it looks like the fight's over. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! Do I have to press a button? I can tell because the frame rate has lowered. That was an excellent boss fight. And like, not frustrating. Sure, I died a couple times, but I got better each time. What item do you think that thing had? Because it's fucking gone now. I want that item. Purple beam. That was the purple beam! The poison beam. It's gone now. Forever. This is, to me, some of the best looking visuals in this game. These areas with the water and the cool, like, rock formations. The planet looks good. It's just some of it looks a little bit bland here and there, but not even bland, it's just like mechanical. When the attempt is made to make it look like a living, thriving ecosystem, it really works. Oh no. Just stand on the breakable blocks and shine spark diagonal down from down left. And then you have to crouch, and then what? Then you have to spark here. You have to store 3 times. Oh my god. Stop at the top. You have to stop at the top. And then fall down, and then go there, and then store again. Got it, okay.
Why did not store? Why did not store?
How about them apples? Nice. I am so happy that you can absorb X-parasites and get items out of them, like in Fusion. But also you get items from Chozo. But also you get items from... That's it, I think, just those two. So this is a brand new type of item for the Metroid series. I've never seen this type of thing. Oh, that's how that works. That's cool. Oh, look, 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 look. Chozo in the distance. They're watching. This is as close to the surface as we've been yet. This is gonna be a power bomb bridge, isn't it? Is this the final Emmy? Oh my god. So this one's gonna be a little crazy. Fucking hell, man! What was? Poison beam. Oh right, the wave beam that wasn't in this game yet. It's interesting that it's the last beam you get. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm a little confused. Wow, did that Emmy just nuke? Whoa, Samus has got Ultra Instinct. What the fuck, Samus? Hell yeah, this music. Holy fuck, what Samus? I'm scared of Samus now. Yeah, that's a power bomb, alright.
Samus, you have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission.
How do you know that?
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenbeak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. He must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? Is this Star Wars now? Chris-san will now be voicing Garfield. Chris-san is so cool. Chris-san is voicing Samus Aran. Chris-san is so cool. Xbox said that he's voicing Mr. Chayev. So that's cool that Chris Pratt. Voice actors no longer exist. It's all just Chris Pratt. Hell, I'm being voiced by Chris Pratt right now. How would you feel if Chris Pratt voiced Zidane in Final Fantasy IX Remake? Just get the dude from The Room who did the character Denny instead. At this point, I'd rather that kid so we could get a real-life Zidane. Vinny, why is there so much Staten Island news lately? Apparently Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian are hanging out on Staten Island. Because they're friends. Why do we need to know about this? Staten Island is a great place for Kim Kardashian to come to. Of all places, when you have that amount of money, and you could get anyone in the world, definitely you want Pete Davidson, and you especially want to come to Staten Island. How do you have, like, no Staten Island accent? I think I do a little bit. It was never that much of one. Because I always thought it sounded kind of dumb. Sorry. So I guess I just didn't, like... When I was in high school, I was rebellious against my people. Okay? I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I have an accent still. I don't mind it anymore. I know I have one. It's minimal compared to some. And you can usually tell if you're not from here. But also, when I started streaming, I think I made some conscious decisions to say the words not like Gabagoolians. But you know what? I like it here a lot. And I'm very content here. I'm close to Brooklyn, I'm close to Jersey. We got ducks, we got parks. We got good food. Vinny, have you ever speedrun a game? Yeah, I'm on the leaderboards for Zelda 2. Hey, here's a question. Games with numbers. What's the highest one we've got? Here's a better way to phrase that. Is Final Fantasy 15 like the highest number of series that is currently named? Madden 2021, that doesn't count. Tuhu 18. Tuhu is at 18. No shit, Tuhu! No shit. Alright, here we go. Finally, the payoff. The money shot. Oh, I shouldn't say it like that. It's the payoff. It's the end of the game. It's been a long road getting from there to here, and I've really loved every minute of this game, pretty much. And we are at 100% capacity for this boss. Hello, Samus. It's me, Wario.
It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct.
Oh.
Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
She's not a complete... No, she's not entirely a Metroid.
There's no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Metroid 6. Fight Samus.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the
no, it's not Adam.
Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Well, this wasn't spoiled for me. Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, maybe it was Adam, but this one wasn't. I don't know. No. Who? Samus isn't a bird. What do you just have black holes? So Ravenbeak is pretty much the most powerful thing in the galaxy. Got it. Holy shit. Oh! One. Well, now you'll never get the Metroid DNA because you killed it! Eat shit. Oh, wings? Oh, right, because it's a bird. Ow, god damn. God! Where do you get this power beam? just ripping your own wing off, bro? Oh my god. What are we doing, Samus? What are we doing? Ooh! Oh! God! Oh. Ultra Instinct. Why is the Metroid DNA no longer necessary? Just beat it. Beat the arm. I can now clone an army of the most powerful Metroid of all, Samus Aran. What? Shit. I don't like that. What happened? Go back online. Hell yeah. I like her screaming too. What the fuck is this look? Turtle shell armor. Oh fuck. Yeah, that straight up is Metroid, kind of. Holy fuck, it's like a crusty Metroid. It looks really cool. And you just got had by a fucking X-Parasite. Are you happy with yourself, Ravenbeak? Oh my. Oh my. Holy fuck, that's a big beam. She's not even gonna absorb it. She's just gonna fucking obliterate it. And your obligatory escape sequence really harkens back to Super Metroid. Come on. Oh man, this is cool. This might be the best escape sequence yet. Oh shit. Just melt that wall away. Save the animals. I don't think there's any fucking animals here. Why do we even need a ship at this point? Can't we just aim the beam at the ground?
You will drain the ship of its energy.
Real Adam. Whomst? Father? Oh wow. It's a Chozo that was an X-parasite that offered itself freely. Well, that was the Chozo from earlier. Quiet Robe. Quiet Robe was so powerful that he was able to become an X and still maintain himself. Anyway, this game was very good. Samus is the last Metroid, so they can keep calling this the series Metroid, because technically she is a Metroid. This game was exactly what I wanted, and even a little bit more in some areas. But yes, I will say that this is peak Metroid. Eventually, I may even consider this to be in my top, like, 3 Metroid games. It's really... to me, it's that finely tuned, and it's that fun to play. But more than anything, it delivered a good Metroid experience that both evolved the franchise a little bit and harkened back to the originals. And that was a pretty fucking amazing trick. Anyway, so yeah, I'm glad this happened. Sad it's over, but glad we got it. Metroid 6 will be out in 6 years. That's my prediction.
Samus, activate...
Spin!